Hello, everybody, and welcome to the day 2 of the North Dakota Fenworks State High School Tournament. I am going to be your host, Fever, joined by Watson. Everyone is feeling a little bit under the weather, so if I sound a little bit more gravelly, like Batman or something, fear not, ladies and gentlemen. We are just feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We're getting a run for our money, but don't worry about us. We are going to be worrying about whether West Fargo or Fargo are going to be getting a run for their League of Legends game 1. As we got, I believe, 6 hours of League of Legends today, Watson, if I am correct.
Main stage currently occupies most of, not all of the League of Legends today, so that is indeed correct. We'll be entering to this first stage of our tournament in the quarterfinals here, just to make sure people are understanding of how the way the game is played right now. We are doing best of ones for quarters, and then every subsequent round is going to be a best of 3 for these students. So
Yes, sir.
games are going by a little bit faster.
Going into they already did the pick ban phase on what's it called? Help me out here.
Our draft lull, yes.
Draft lull, thank you. I'm
so
like,
we'll be zooming by.
Thank you. So yeah, we're zooming by. We see Viego ban, we see Lux ban, a lot of typical normal bands that I'm looking at. Garen, Twitch, and Nico. Is that Nico? No, that's not Nico.
That is Lilia.
Lilia, thank you.
If still a interesting champ. I think when I saw the end of the line here, we'll see overall how these two teams shake up. But what I found fun is the bot lane for Fargo Public Schools. They have a Twitch Pike bot lane, which is a combo that can both go invisible and is known for being all over the map at any point. So it's going to be fun to see how they can probably utilize that to get the edge, especially since the side of West Fargo has a bit more of a scaling lane with that Jinx.
Yeah, no, Pike and Twitch are known for this like hyper aggressive sneak attacks, ambush type of play style. So it'll be really fun to see Fargo pull that off if done successfully. Same with West Fargo with Jinx and Amumu. Jinx gonna be more of a glass cannon type of champion, while Amumu can do a little bit more of like the support fire side of things that just help out Jinx.
Yeah, pretty standard comps.
It looks like it'll actually be Nautilus bot lane. Excuse me.
It's all good.
Surely.
The side for West Fargo, very much you want to protect that Jinx at all costs, because there's a lot of things on the enemy team that can kill that Jinx.
Right.
You like Garen running at you, Pike and Twitch trying to get a flank, Vigar trying to one-shot her. You have
I was gonna say,
big tanks.
Yeah.
So
if you wait long enough, Vigar is just gonna be able to one-shot Jinx, and she can't play the game at that point. So we'll be curious to see what has transpired as we get into Summoner's Rift here shortly.
Indeed.
As we're preparing our loadout, and then we have to wait 1 minute for the spectator delay.
Thankfully,
so
we actually don't. Speaking of, I turned us into audio waveforms today.
Oh jeez, man! Oh. Like Rick, you turned us into blocks, man.
I'm getting Minecrafted.
No, that's not for later on in the day, my friend.
That's gonna be in a couple hours.
In a couple hours.
Yeah.
And 6 to 7 hours, I think. Whoa, who said that?
It's too early for that.
It's too early? Okay, my mistake, sir. I will say I did flip out initially because I told Watson, why do you get to be blue? He's like, oh, I can change it. I was like, no.
No, yeah. Got me. If you think about it, it's kind of funny. It's actually opposite to most of our stream overlays. We normally have blue on the opposite side.
Left side? Yeah.
But
whatever, man. You don't want to make the blue guy blue. I get it, man.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, silly me, huh? That's actually kind of true. Blue man is no longer blue, but unfortunately he doesn't have a group, so.
So true.
Let's see.
Maybe we saw them play in Star Fox. We saw
Yep,
them play for
Valorant.
Fargo yesterday in Valorant. Okay,
Yep,
I recognize some of these gamer tags.
some multi-talent gamers.
Hmm.
I want to see bot lane here as there we go. Dredge line hitting onto that Twitch, getting that level 1. Interesting, starting with the flank choppers as Pike flashes away there. Sometimes you just gotta
Early
press that button.
aggression.
That's okay. You know what they say? It is important to get the most use out of your summoner spells. So if it's off cooldown, you should get as many uses of it as you can. So
Right.
let's see.
It,
Nothing too
it's better
crazy
to be
happening.
safe than sorry.
Yeah, of course, of course. Not that much really going on quite yet.
Yeah, I have a question for you though, as Mr. League of Legends. Um, as you've been playing this longer than I've been alive, tell me, is that true? How long have you been playing
No,
League?
I've only been playing for like 13 years in a row.
13 years? That's older than some people in the audience. There's got to be a little sibling out there who's like, oh my god.
Now that I think about it, is probably, yeah, goodness.
Sorry, bro, but
Way to date myself.
yeah, not trying to date you, but I just want to know, how does Garen's set work?
Top lane is one of the least familiar matchups that I have, but
Okay.
it's
Because
I
what
mean,
are
both
you
are
usually
manaless
support
champs.
ADC?
What's up?
Are you usually support an ADC? That type of
Yeah,
thing?
normally those are my two. Yeah, bot lane.
Okay.
Combos
So
I'm
we
much more
have the
familiar
same experience. I see,
Yep.
I see.
with. Yeah. The
Woo!
but
We're picking up Pike, trying to engage on Nautilus a little bit early. Both level 3.
Garen does need to go in, and Set wants people to come into him. So I would imagine, at least to start off with, it shouldn't be too hard for Set. But we'll definitely have to see. Set does have that Ignite over Garen to start things off, so he will have a bit more of a combat summoner advantage for the time being, if he chooses to work with that. But overall, we'll really just have to see how this shapes out.
We do see the Twitch poison detonating and chipping away at West Fargo's bot lane's health pools as Vex and Vigar. They're just little guys, aren't they? They're just little magic men in mid lane.
Both Yordles.
Yeah.
It's I mean, yeah, I imagine Vigar just kind of wants to.
Vigar wants to hang back for the most part because he needs to get as much stacks as possible to try to get that Q as devastating as he can.
Yep, all of his abilities.
Oh, that's right. It is all of his abilities.
Yep. It's just flat ability power he gets from each stack of his Q. Gank coming down here. Event Horizon hits. Let's see. Does Fargo have the side of the damage to get enough from the first blood? Not quite yet. Vix able to get out of there with her life.
Vex barely escaping.
No, good flash.
Miami did a great job of coming in though, try to go for that gank. I also really like the winter skin. I've never seen that before.
That is actually brand new. I guess as far as League of Legends skins go, those are part of the Chinese New Year.
Go figure.
Things, but as you can see there, yeah, that Garen really wants to go into the set, and Set loves it when you go into him. So,
right.
Triggers, he gets a little bit of grit built up, and then he's able to throw out a haymaker for tons of true damage if he hits it.
Right, true damage, ignoring through all armor, being a devastating thing to have on your side.
Oh, it's almost comical sometimes how when he gets enough health, it basically one-shots people. If,
right.
You have enough grit.
Set scaling is insane. We might be treated to it later, Watson. We'll have to be patient on that. Perhaps if we cross our fingers, we can see some funny set shenanigans.
I do like funny set shenanigans. He's kind of just one of those champs that likes to walk at you and then just kind of balanced out by that fact. You know, he's not very mobile, but you don't want to end up dead. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, second charge of the bandage toss going to be denied by the Event Horizon. Actually, I forgot to highlight this, but that is a reason why Vigar's looking pretty good so far into the enemy comp. So specifically, there's a lot of champions that are reliant upon dashes to get in to the fights to make an impact. So your Nautilus, you're going to want to hook in, and that brings him forward. Obviously, Mumu with that Banish Toss, and then also Vex with her ult brings her to the enemy that she hits. So that'll be crucial for denying space and denying engages from the side of West Fargo.
Right. Vigar gonna be able to trap everyone in his Dark Abyss arena.
Damn, I like that name. They should change it from Event Horizon to Dark Abyss Arena.
I was like, I threw
cool.
out 3 words and I was like, it's something like that. What's it called?
Right.
What is his thing called?
It's called Event Horizon, but honestly,
okay.
I like Dark Abyss Arena more.
I was like, I don't know. It's like, just throw out some names. That's how all these abilities work in League of Legends. That's also how it works for Rivals. Fun fact. They just be throwing adjectives on top of adjectives and go, yeah, okay, sure. There you go. That's the ability.
Deadly, baleful, exploding catastrophe strike.
Like, yeah. Exploding catastrophe strike. Yeah, there you go.
Of doom.
Or like ancient dragon lightning spear. Or it's just some malarkey like that.
Let's see here, as Fargo is looking to get that first dragon. Looks like West Fargo is here with the response, trying to get something done on this Garen top side. Curse of the Sad Mummy coming out, flashes out. Let's see.
Yeah,
that looks
Garen.
like a first blood traded for Hextech Dragon.
Sad Mummy bandages them up, getting the first blood in terms of getting dragon. It's not a bad trade. Not a bad trade.
Yeah, never too unhappy to get a neutral objective and trade for a kill. Let's see here, as I'm sure Set is going to like that quite a bit top lane. Quite a volatile matchup at times.
Yeah.
Especially being on the lonely island, one might say.
He'll have to regroup later and play with his friends.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those lanes. Yeah, it's like you come out of it either like down 0-3, no CS, or like up like 10 kills and 2,000 gold up, and you just win the game. So it's really all about how you can transfer that pressure outside of the laning phase to the rest of the game.
Right.
For top laners. So we'll see.
Yeah, whenever I play with friends that play top lane, the voice call is either very happy or very sad.
Yeah.
And it's determined by the top laner's mood.
Yep.
And it looks like Winter King is having a hard time against this set, like you just said.
One of my favorite things that I saw about top lane the other day from a Riot Games designer was talking about how top lane is a relatively popular role, because even though it kind of sucks to get rolled, dang, does it feel good to be the one that is rolling. So it's people really love that high of just being the person on top of the lane, and as you can see here,
because when you're top lane, yeah, I think it's Gargingo.
I'm not even. The top laner for the side of West Fargo here, doing a phenomenal job currently. But, at the very least, Garen is actually quite ahead in CS. I believe he probably is ahead in gold with that CS differential. So, despite the pressure being on the side of the set right now, the Garen keeping up with farm. And in time, we'll see if the 1 hour power spike makes any difference.
I assume he is up in gold because he does have upgraded boots, as opposed to Set, who does not. So, you are looking like you're spitting right now, my good friend.
We'll see. Unfortunately, the upgraded swiftness boots aren't really going to do a whole lot for Garen, particularly when it comes to the enemy team. Enemy team doesn't have a lot of slows. They have a lot of CC with the Nautilus and Mumu, and even the Jinx, and basically all the team has a strong amount of CC, but Boosted Swiftness obviously only applying to slows, but we'll see here as a fight erupts over the Void Grubs. Vigar going down. Let's see, Vex ult goes wide. But
Winter King gonna have to get out of there. He's trying to spin and fall back, but Gargingo I'm gonna say it different every time, bro. You can't stop me.
Where do you want to
I'm
put
gonna be
the
able to pick up that.
which G do you want to put the emphasis on?
Yeah. Gargingo. Gargingo.
Sounds like a Tekken character.
It does. Actually, you're so right.
Let's see here. Close bot lane fights happening right now, but it looks like they'll both decide to walk away as the Nautilus licking his wounds. Needs to probably go back to base here, see what the Jinx is on. Might have enough for Yuntal Wild arrows. That'll be a big first item power spike for her. I know there's a shortcut for showing the gold on this. I don't remember exactly. I'm gonna double check it. Let's use this here as we
yeah, I was gonna say I'm down to popping.
I know there is an interface here that allows us to show gold. Maybe there's not. I could have sworn there was, but it shows.
I swear there was.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay.
Yeah, you'd think that was supposed to show up, but double check on where that is, because that is really important for being able to tell who is truly ahead in League of Legends. Because as you can see, West Fargo already surmounting a 2K gold lead about 10 minutes in here, coming off of the back of the kills from the top side of the map, and also probably having a neutral objective and some CS differential across the board. So let's see if they're able to continue that inertia.
Overall, CS seems to be in favor of West Fargo.
Yep. But objective control is going to be favored on the side of Fargo for now, trying to sneak that dragon. Let's see here on the river collapse. See what happens as the ult comes out from the Nautilus. Amumu Bandage tosses in, has the opportunity for a huge Curse of the Sad Mummy, gets two, and it's an absolute team wipe here as we have a 3-for-0. Vigar flashes out into safety. But yeah, that is going to be a huge fight for the side of West Fargo as they get 3-0 and the dragon.
Oh, amazing work coming out from West Fargo, sweeping away the competition. We could get that Garen in top lane, but getting another dragon eliminated, meaning one for each team.
Yeah.
That set's gonna dive underneath this turret tower. He has to be quick, or else this turret will claim his soul. Gonna have to flash out of there, and he does just that. Gets the Garen and moves on with his day.
Yeah, good patience there. Garen probably went in a little bit early there, trying to chip down the set health bar. Blew a lot of his cooldowns on the set before he was able to actually respond with that Haymaker. Haymaker giving Set a rather large size shield after he takes some damage, so probably surviving because of that one. So well played by the Set overall.
Right, he's doing a really nice there's a lot of good patience coming from him. There's a lot of great, like, he's not just going in willy-nilly. He's choosing very particularly great moments to go in when Garrett is either in a bad spot or can't run away as much, or he doesn't really have a way to disengage. He's waiting for Garrett to get back into a corner and then strike. So
yeah, crucially
great execution.
Crucially blowing that flash earlier, meaning that Garen has no immediate way to get out of a sticky situation like right now.
Like this.
Yep.
Literally like this.
Yep. Let's see, Super Mega Death Rocket goes wide. Speaking of names with adjectives tacked on.
Yep, there you go. Again, Riot's good at it. Riot's good at it, bro. Same with the Rift Herald, gonna be popping out in the top lane. Vigar gonna be trying to contest it, but the Amumu and Set are already having their eyes laid on it. Same with this Nautilus taking this turret damage, claiming Star Fox.
Will be answered in return, but all that pressure down bot lane has allowed a free spot for Amumu and Set to pick up that Rift Herald, meaning that they should be able to probably choose any turret and essentially get the first turret of the game, both top and mid lane, looking to only have about half health left, which is pretty much exactly what Rift Herald does to a turret, so should be a relatively easy first tower for the side of West Fargo.
Convenient.
Yeah.
If
How nice.
I was, we would think that West Fargo would maybe want to use it on mid lane is what I'm guessing that they would want to go for.
True.
Because it seems like this set is having an easier time than this Vex, but maybe they are wanting to go for a different approach and maybe just a full hard commit to top lane. We'll have to wait and see.
So actually, on another note, with mid lane, actually, it is the best turret statistically to bring down if you can. So that is correct. But to further add to that, it basically removes the middle bastion of safety that allows you to rotate between the top and bottom sides of the map. So if you're able to get rid of mid turret, the enemy is a whole lot less safe when they're overextending inside of mid lane or wanting to rotate for an objective. If you can get that early, you can make a lot of vision plays with the pick that they have. But here we go, bot lane scuffle happening as Jinx and Nautilus are going absolutely off, getting that kill there onto the Twitch.
We saw a point blank Super Mega Death Rocket just explode that Twitch rat into a pile of fur. Nautilus gonna have to go in and hook up that pike and underneath that turret. Gonna have to get rid of that aggro. Bot lane getting claimed underneath West Fargo's control in a reversal coming in from Amumu there to help out this set. Vigar gonna be taken down alongside Miyabi.
Oh, I told you it's the Miyabi, the characters from Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm not quite familiar with all of that riffraff going over
riffraff. I don't think I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it on stream, but
no, let's not. Let's not.
from another game, another property. But yeah, for now we're talking about League of Legends, not gacha games. So
for the best.
Yeah, I mean maybe we talk about Batman, bro.
Dude, we can talk about Batman. Dude, the new Lego Batman game looks sick.
Esteemed, yeah, has a history of pretty good games.
True. I just 100% of Lego Batman 3 underneath the fall. I love how I'm using my. There is 3 of them. Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know there was that many.
Yup. I like how I sounded very serious while talking about that, but we need to focus up here as there's going to be a full-on team fight of 5v5 here in this mid lane.
You have Dredgeline coming out to start the fight, and it's going to be an absolute clobbering as the first side is going to draw blood from the side of West Fargo.
Amumu does have Rift Herald.
Yeah, they still have Rift Herald. They could be saving it maybe for another one. Set with a huge haymaker. This turret dive is going to go off without a hitch as no one falls from the side of West Fargo. Amumu able to put this Rift Herald down if they so choose. Probably could go for an inhibitor at 19 minutes, which is just absurd. They have a lot of pushing power right now with that set and Jinx. Both pretty good turret takers, so yeah, there we go. Rift Herald being put down. This should be an easy inhibitor, only 19 minutes in the game.
Yeah, they are speed running this time. Rift Herald going in, taking out this inhibitor turret. Half damage already gone.
Yeah, look at that. This is something you do not want to have this early in the game. Looks like they are not going to go for. You know, this is actually this is a strategy. You do not purposely go for the inhibitor early on because specifically it denies you a lot of minions as a specific team. So the thing about once an inhibitor falls, obviously spawns super minions, and when a team destroys an inhibitor, that lane is basically always pushed. And if you still want to get CS onto somebody important like a Jinx or another late game scaler that you want, it's important that you still have those minions coming to you so you get that XP and gold as well. So
you got some smart cookies on the side of West Fargo.
Yeah, some smart. Yeah, they know what's up. So honestly, good macro from them. Really cool to see. And as now Infernal Rift has spawned throughout Summoner's Rift, we'll have the opportunity to go for Infernal Soul.
I think we are going to be going towards this Drake very shortly for West Fargo, but we got to make sure to defend our bot lane from these pesky Fargo invaders.
Yeah, it's probably just going to be, yeah, caught out a little bit too far. Not a lot of vision. Garen might. Oh, Vex ulting in, but not quite enough to secure any sort of follow-up. So it looks like Dragon is probably pretty good here for the side of West Fargo. Honestly, what I would do if I was them, I am up 13k gold at 20 minutes. It's just Baron time. I have a Jinx. She takes objectives super quickly.
She'll shred it, bro.
Yep.
She'll shred it like Swiss cheese.
Yep. I have Engage. I have a strong front line to protect me. Like, you just spam ping Baron here at this point, and then you can run down, take the inhibitor, and then ultimately end the game probably in one fell swoop, given how they've been able to team fight so effectively thus far.
Again, they already have mid inhibitor turret down. That's like the big kahuna that they need to get rid of before pushing. Most of the hardships out of the way, right?
Indeed, yeah. You've slowly been ticking off the check boxes of what it requires to win a game. So you have a lane that you've gotten pretty far down. It looks like Set is going to attempt to push in that top side there, prepping that minion wave, probably for a Baron push here in the next little bit. All the lanes are currently forward for West Fargo. So, I mean, they're sitting pretty. All they have to really do is clear out, or attempt to clear out any vision here in the Fargo side jungle. And honestly, just literally all it is just take the Baron and you win pretty much automatically.
Right. No, it's straight up that easy. Garen gonna be getting taken out of here, coming in with that Vex ultimate, something like a Death Rocket also coming out. It's looking like West Fargo is wanting to end this here and now, possibly without Baron, Watson, as we might not even need it. Inhibitor gonna be able to go down right now. The Void Grubs coming a little bit of a help out, but this might be GG.
Yeah, with the death timers looking about 20 seconds or so on everybody, can easily get the 2 turrets and maybe continue further.
But we have no minions.
Let's see, yeah.
I don't think
Jinx
that matters.
can continue to, I guess they don't choose to continue on. Gonna back off for now. Health bars are a little low as the side of Fargo happens to respawn.
Because if Fargo gets a full team wipe, they are so back, right? Like, you can't let them have that.
Yeah, we'll see here. West Fargo doing the some good decision, making sure the jungle camps are all cleared, so preventing Fargo any further chance to come back here. Let's see, Garen might be able to get a pick on this Jinx.
Oh, there we go, shutting her down.
Get a bit of a greedy recall there on the top of Wolves camp. Garen doing a good job there to capitalize on it and getting a big 788 Gs into his pockets.
Yeah, that's you're going to JCPenney after that, bro, and you're buying yourself a nice pair of pants. I
would dare say Nordstrom. I think with that many Gs,
so right.
you can get something quite nice.
Yeah, you're getting some nice socks. You're getting a nice dress shirt, for sure.
Well,
no doubt about it. Fargo also looking to try to take this Baron. Denying West Fargo of this Baron would be monumental.
For sure. Definitely want to start playing on that vision. I've noticed that the vision set by West Fargo hasn't been particularly deep inside of the enemy's jungle. There's still a lot of blind spots that Fargo can play around right now. And having 2 champions with invisibility like Twitch and Pike can create a lot of opportunity to get some solo picks onto someone like the Jinx that was just caught recently on that recall. So we'll see what they can do. I
think part of the issue that makes Twitch and Pike so threatening with the invisibility and the lack of LOS is that they work so well together. They complement each other so well, which is what's going to make them even more devastating, right?
Yeah, both have low health executes. Twitch with that, it's not Expunge anymore. I don't remember the name of it. But
it's like Deadly Poison or something. I don't know.
My Deadly Poison Strike.
It might genuinely be that. I'm being so honest.
Expunge. What is it now?
It might
still be called Expunge, but Twitch and Pike currently on the opposite side of the map from the Baron right now. West Fargo will see this as an easy opportunity. Easy pickings to start this up, as it's going to be gone mighty fast. Easy secure for West Fargo. Well, I mean, all that's left now is to kind of probably just, I'd say, run it down mid pretty much. I mean, get someone to power up those minions, and side of West Fargo, or sorry, side of Fargo right now probably doesn't have a lot of great answers to these buffed up minions. As first of the side mummy onto 2.
Able to find one already. Does get that Nautilus Dredgeline hook. Jinx taking it away. There goes that Vex ultimate. Super Mega Death Rocket misses, but it doesn't matter. We already have one turret near destroyed. West Fargo just needs to hold out for a little bit longer for these minions to come back. Set taking care of Miyabi, and I believe that's going to be GG as Jinx cleans it up with the ace as West Fargo takes game 1 confidently going into the rest of this bracket.
Yep, West Fargo JV going to handily take this game. Goodness gracious, let me take a look at that gold lead again. Yeah, that was 16,000 gold at 26 minutes.
Yeah,
absolute,
Nordstrom's getting so much.
Yeah, masterclass performance. But they'll actually have to face their sister team next in the bracket, West Fargo
Tragic.
Varsity. So we'll have to see how that goes. Let's see who we should have up next. Another League of Legends game for the quarterfinals here. I believe it's supposed to be Harvey League of Legends versus Minot League of Legends.
Should be. We'll have to send it to a quick break, and then we will get that all set up for you folks, and then we will be right back with this Fenworks North Dakota State Finals tournament. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for game number 2.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. Or just feeling your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Fenworks North Dakota High School State Finals Tournament. I'm going to be your host, with Fever, with the red bars. Watson on the left with the blue bars. How we doing, bro? Yo, we dancing up and down.
I'm feeling
cloud.
kind of blue today. I'm not gonna lie. As
I'm feeling red with rage.
as we get into this best of 3 series between Minot and Williston. This is what do you call it? Semifinals here. Now
Yes, you
best
call
of
it semifinals.
3. Yep, we love it when that happens.
Wait, this is a best of 3? I thought this was a best of 1.
As mentioned in the previous game, best of 1s were only for quarterfinals, ladies and gentlemen. So now that we are reaching into the high stakes, high numbers of the podium placements, we will now have them duke it out for a best of 3.
I see. Garen gonna be banned. What is that? No, that's not Alawi.
This is
Zed
Alawi.
being, it is Alawi. Okay.
Alawi, yep. Mordekaiser, Kaisa, Garen, and then Malphite, Alawi, Zed. Yep. So.
Yo, a Cho'Gath top lane? Wait a minute.
Could be a Cho'Gath mid. We do see those a bit more these days.
Do we?
Yes, there have been a couple good builds. He's pretty good with Hail of Blades and a little bit more AP sided. He can be a pretty strong burst mage, but you know, traditionally might end up going top lane. A very classic top laner pick. So
I was gonna say, I actually didn't know that Cho'Gath could be played in other lanes other than mid. So the more you learn on the Fenworks broadcast.
Used to be a jungler. Way back in the day. Probably not as much anymore, but
that's kind of gross, bro.
Yep.
That's okay.
See here, looks like the side of. Let me just make sure I have every.
So Williston and Minot facing off. Vex is coming out again. Tom Kench, I'm assuming he's gonna be support. If I had to guess.
Tom Kench is looking to be the support thus far, unless we have a funky swap around. Tom Kench, yeah, classic support. Could also be a top laner. We'll have to see how this draft rolls out.
I was gonna say, because who's the Volibear? Is that gonna be mid?
You'll typically see Volibear in top or jungle. So honestly, there's a fair amount of places these characters could go.
I was gonna say, so I'm looking at 3 top laners on the side of Minot.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah.
If we would like to do 4 top laners.
Yup. 4 top laners and a Lux. Okay, so we are tanky bros.
Yeah. But yes, we shall see ultimately what we're going with here, and honestly, you probably don't even know because that Lux could be going support, but often times a mid laner. So we will see how these folks sort their champs out.
If this Lux is not support, I'll hack out my own lung. How about that?
Either you're sick or sick. I can't.
How about yes? How about that?
Yes.
And let's talk about Williston's lineup being Darius, Nafiri, Vex, Jinx, and Melio. Honestly, I have no problems with this. This just looks like a solid comp.
Well, let's see. So, Vex loves melee champions, and when you take a look at that top side, I see nothing but. So, Vex is going to have a lot of opportunities here to fear onto that front line. But the issue is that Vex kind of really likes squishy targets at the same time. So a lot of those champions are not squishy in the slightest. You have to deal with a lot of beefy targets on the enemy team. So we'll
say, dare I say, actually 4 of them are high HP targets, and you just have the Lux to deal with. You also have Jinx on the side of Williston, who also prefers the more raged battle. So I expect to see her frolic in the fields versus Minot here.
The Jinx, it really depends on how she can sort of weather the storm against all the frontliners on the side of Minot. I mean, she's gonna have a pretty good late game to shred all those people down. But there's going to be a lot of pressure on that Melio to ensure that she stays alive. because when you're playing champions like Nefiri and Vex on the enemy side, those are two very dive-heavy champions. So if it's just going to end up being Jinx and Milio trying to make sure they stay alive, Milio's going to have to put in a lot of work.
And the answer of the hour, or the question of the hour, was answered with Cho'Gath being top lane, as Volibear goes jungle and Tom Kench goes mid. Okay.
Yeah, I just got, the Tom Kench mid, didn't expect it, but
Neither did I.
You know,
it could have been the Lux or the Kench.
There has been so far in season 16 some tank mid laners that have popped up. Sion, and I think Cho'Gath to some degree. But Sion and some other ones, particularly because of the Boots quest, it's really strong if you get defensive ones. Particularly on
that makes
champs,
sense to make them even more beefy.
Yep, there's those, like Mercury Treads gives a fair amount of a shield. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's quite strong if taken in the mid lane. So yeah, never seen before tech. It is yeah, we'll have to see how it does. Yeah, ultimately it's gonna be really down to how much Vex can poke this matchup out.
Right, because Tom Kench does have some tools to work with. He has his big ol' grab. He has he could dive into Vex with his ultimate. He can lick him up good. Mikey forcing to be flashed out of there in top lane early as Darius was going for the head.
Oh, there we go.
Here comes this
Tom
Vex
Kench
that we were talking about.
Out of there. Looks like he's gonna need to back and then maybe TP. Wave's not looking too good here as it's getting shoved in by that Vex. But she is quite low on mana herself, so we'll have to see if she's able to get that under turret and deny Thomas Kenchington some of those precious resources.
Again, he's just a little bit too beefy for Vex to confidently take on right now. The health pool's too large.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Looks like, yeah, he's sustaining quite decently from that Dorn shield right now. Might have some second wind built into the his runes.
Maybe. Dude, Eddie X32 is... I'm liking these pulls that we have from the Jinx to try to see if we could trap her out.
The, I'm not gonna lie, trying to play that Jinx lane right into something as strong as Swain and Lux, that is a lot of burst damage that you have to play against right off the rip. So, yeah, that's
speaking of which, you could also just get pulled in and then get CC'd and then explode into 1,000 suns, right?
Yeah, they have options. I mean, you can start with Swainy, you can start with Lux Q. Both have pretty strong slows. So there is.
And then we get into the ultimates, and it's a whole other. You got laser beams to avoid.
Yep. Yeah, she's gonna be playing Dance Dance Revolution for this entire lane phase. So
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Milio is there as an enchanter to help maybe mitigate some of that poke with the cozy campfire. And I can't remember what his shield name is, but helps to lessen the hurt, if you will.
Yeah. Yes. Here. Let's look it up, shall we? What is the Milio shield? Because it's his E, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yes.
No, it's his E. Warm hugs. Warm hugs.
Very wholesome character.
Yeah.
His lore is one of the few. Ixtal is such a strange region, particularly where he comes from. It's a very interesting place, but he's just a kid that wants to be nice to people. It's quite chill.
He just wants to spread some positive vibes, and honestly, I can get behind that.
Rare in the world of Runeterra, filled with void monsters and warring nations. So let's see here. As First Blood picked up by the Jinx. Very nice job with choppers there, cutting off that escape path.
As wholesome as Milio can be, he still helps out with a little bit of bloodshed from the chaos that comes from Jinx, right?
Yeah, I mean, Jinx loves having a little bit of an early lead. You can take it, you can run really far with it. Especially since that early game is a little bit weaker than you have to play against with that Lux and Swain. And
one of the things I'm noticing is that Minot's having a hard time in top lane with Cho'Gath getting suffocated underneath Darius's might.
Darius is a classic classic top lane bully. He loves just walking up to you and saying, hey, I'm gonna do more damage to you now. There's literally nothing you can do about it, so
Right.
yeah. Pushing that Cho'Gath, going up about 20 CS right now in a commanding lead. And speaking of that, it looks like the presence of the bot laner's advantage right now, as well as the jungler for the side of Williston, going to start getting river pressure, secure the scuttle, but maybe not go for dragon. Looks like they'll call it as it is, and the Fury's going to back up for now.
Yeah, I don't think we want to commit just yet. We gotta beef up just a little bit more before we try to take on that Drake. As we gotta be efficient with it, right? Before Minot tries to steal it.
We'll see. I mean, to be fair, they didn't have vision on certain characters, but
Sure.
they have a good vision line right now. They'll be able to easily track Volibear's movements across bot side. So as you can see there, him being caught in a ward should be quite easy to track where he's trying to go, especially if he's going to attempt to sneak this dragon, or maybe get a little invade off. But for the meantime,
Looks like
both junglers cross mapping here. As,
right. You see Nefiri taking control of some of Minot's jungle. You see the Volibear try to invade from the backside, try to catch out these bot laners. Here we go.
We'll see
Really
here.
gnawing at that Melio, gonna be forced to flash out.
Clutch.
He survives. I'm surprised.
Clutch flash there, but enough health bars taken to where they feel safe to start this dragon after they haven't seen Nefiri in probably quite some time. So they're going to get that started up.
Yeah, Nefiri is, I'm assuming either we're going to be rotating to kill Cho'Gath. We might not even need it. Yeah, we don't even need it. Yeah, Nefiri's just going to be harvesting Minot's jungle. What is this Darius skin? This basketballer.
That is Dunkmaster Darius.
Dude, it's so silly.
Yep. Sometimes they make meme skins, and sometimes they make really good meme skins. That's one of them. Tom Kench.
Yeah, I think this Vex is doomed. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just too squishy to hang with Tom Kench. We need to play back a little bit more and try to farm up as much as possible before we take him on.
Vex does have some pretty good get off me cards and options with their W for melee champions, but Tom Kench does have a fair amount of stickiness to him with his tongue lash, his stun on his Q if he has the passive stacks, and then also with the Abyssal Voyage. But looks like, yeah, able to capitalize on Vex probably missing a few spells. And
Wilson getting Void Grubs. We trade Dragon for Void Grubs. Good pickup from
Classic.
Williston.
Yeah, we'll see how that ends up impacting the map. I'm sure Darius has already taken a couple plates, so can probably get a few extra with the help of the grubbies.
Right. The Grubs. The Grubbaroos.
Big snare. Melio forced to cleanse out of that one with his ultimate.
We would have liked to save it for something a little bit more impactful, but then again, when you're getting run up on by two, that you're seeing them slow walk towards you, it's hard not to want to get out of there. But
Yeah, it's
works,
scary.
it works.
I would not want to be in that Jinx's position. Having to play against Swain Lux is not a fun time in the bot lane.
No,
Playing against
I was
APCs
gonna say
like that.
I didn't even think Swain could be played bot lane. I thought he was just like top laner and like maybe mid or something.
He has a surprisingly high win rate down there.
Okay.
Yeah, so normally you see him down there sometimes.
Ooh, he's back.
But nice zap to secure that first kill onto the Lux. Swain gonna pop the ultimate in response.
Super Rocket Death Rocket goes out. Not able to find that final elimination on that Swain. Forced to back up with no mana. Not a bad trade, though, for Williston. 3-1. He got 2.5k gold lead.
That's crazy.
This Volibear, is he going to get caught by this Melio?
As looks like Jinx doing quite well for herself right now. That's what you
Oh,
like
yeah.
to have your gold on, is that strong hyper carry. This is going to be the champion that will be your ticket to a finals matchup here. So
Just let the glass cannon build and build. As long as she doesn't die early, she should be golden.
yes. Yes, certainly, especially with the support of something like Emilio.
Right.
But
Keeping us safe and warm.
we'll see. Looks
Plating
like
going down.
yeah, Tom Kench continually bullying this Vex. Yep, going. I believe is he going Dusk and Dawn? I can't remember the build path. There's a new item that was no okay. Okay, yeah, it does look like Dusk and Dawn. So there's been a new sort of Spellblade item introduced to League of Legends this season. That is ludicrously strong on a great many champions that either like to be tanky or like to proc Sheen or just like to have good on-hit statistics, and Tom Kench is one of those users of it. So great to see the students on the side of goodness gracious, Minot picking that up. It looks like Volibear might be 2. So yeah, Dusk and Dawn is just a really powerful item. So many different types of people build it right now.
I was gonna say I didn't know that. I haven't heard about this blade. But then again, I don't really play the tanky lads, so that makes sense. Oh, getting dunked on. Shogat's gonna have to go down from this Darius. Darius taking on this Volibear pretty confidently as well. Okay, the 2v1, he cannot be stopped. He is level 11, which is it's
4 levels up.
That's a lot, bro.
Yeah, he is going to be an absolute terror for this top side here. Even in a 2v1 scenario, he can easily turn the tides with his passive and ultimate. So, kind of a headache to deal with. Now you have to deal with a strong Jinx and Darius. So, you have the side lane pressure, and then you have the team fight pressure of the Jinx. So,
yeah,
got a lot to respond to on the side of Minot right now. As Williston continues to pack in that gold lead at about 4,000 right now, but really good combo landed by the Lux. Will cause some chip damage onto the bot lane, but doesn't look like much more will come out of it.
Yeah, we have to back up for now as Tom Kench in trouble. Ooh, gets to the fairy, gets the shutdown. Does he find this Vex as well?
Oh my goodness.
I think he does.
Can't reach the Kench. Thomas will find a double kill.
You can't stop the fish, it looks like. Darius coming here trying to even the odds in the kill board.
Gosh, level 11, yeah, that is...
That's,
ooh, yeah.
That's ridiculous. Frankly, ridiculous.
Yeah, for 13 minutes into the game, he is feeling mighty fine. Having Stridebreaker already, super far ahead of this Cho'Gath by almost 60 CS. Yeah, he is going to be a raid boss and a half for this team to take down. All eyes right now on this Thomas Kenchington to see what he can do to either match that Darius in the side lane. Maybe if he chooses to do so, we'll see, or if he continues just to apply pressure mid lane and see what they can get right now for the next Dragon objective.
Right, because at the moment, Vex just needs to back up and farm. She really can't afford too many of these engages. Williston looking to collapse onto this Dragon. And the Minot team as well. Going unstoppable. Volibear trying to take on as much pressure as possible. But Nefiri shutting it down very quickly.
No.
Here's Tom Kench, though. You can't bench the Kench. Look at these health bars. They're just evaporating. A beautiful Lux ult. Ooh. Gonna be able to claim some lives there. Emilio goes down. Jinx gets shut down. Bad news for Williston, as it's gonna be nearly a full team wipe as Darius is just taking top lane, but we aren't concerned with that as Dragon is our priority as Minot is looking to take their second one.
So Darius did have the unlocked teleport to be able to help his team down there, but he does end up choosing to go more so with the split push, almost able to get that second turret, but we'll see if that pans out positively for the side of Williston as, 4 kills over to the side of Minot, as well as a handy Dragon, so...
It's going to be hurting.
Yes.
You do have some gold lead still in favor of Williston. Around 2k, which is not, it's not bad. Minot able to even the odds because we got all those shutdowns, we got all those bonus golds. Like we said, Jinx wanting to stay alive does get shut down, so she will be a little bit weaker, or not as strong as she once was.
Yeah, this Emilio has his work cut out for him. Like,
Yeah.
having to deal with that many beefy frontliners running at your face is going to be quite the challenge.
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
Especially when they're as far ahead as this Thomas Kenchington. I need to stop. I just say Tom Kench. Tom Kench, with the upgraded
Brother,
play
if you wanna drop the full legal, you could drop the
full
legal. It's chill, man.
I love it.
I love it. The Thomas T. Kench. Oh, dude, this Rift Herald's gonna be claimed by Williston swiftly. I'm assuming we're gonna be using it to proc mid lane. Dude, Darius. Dude, hang on. Darius is gonna eat these
Focusing
people
bot
up
lane. They
alive.
don't know he's in the fog of war. Let's see.
Oh, now they do.
Spot him out with the or what the Luxie is called, Cosmic Blade, I think. No.
You call it the Lux utility. How about that?
Let's provide quite a bit, giving Vision a slow, and also blocking her passive quite a bit.
Her E you are gonna get, it's called Lucent Singularity.
My bad.
Yeah, yeah. Good luck remembering that one,
My
boy.
bad. Yeah, her Q's Cosmic Binding. Sorry about that, but
Yeah.
love it.
It's also called Light Binding.
Well,
Dude,
when
here,
Lux
what's the W?
means
What's
light
the
in
W?
Latin, I mean, I'd say that makes sense. That light binding, yeah.
What's the W?
I'm not even gonna try.
Prismatic barrier.
There's some champions I know them all for, but
You're right. Yeah, Tom Kench is just eating
Yeah.
and bullying this Vex. Tragic.
yeah,
Oh,
really.
and now the portal dino man, Mikey, gonna get
Oh.
bullied.
Darius is not done. Training
I
his
have
eyes
more to
on the
claim for
swing.
Noxus.
Getting a double there inside the jungle. Dirtiest Dan about to fall to the Nefiri. We'll see here running rampant in the back line. We'll see what the two beefy guys can do as Tom Kench and Volibear will be able to take him down together.
That's a huge shutdown for Minot's favor, but losing 3, not good either. This Tom Kench is level 14. Wait a minute. He could just tank this and evaporate them. Look how much damage that tongue lick did that Jinx.
Yeah, it is. It's a
That is
hard game to be a squishy carry right now with the level of tankiness on both of these teams on their primary carries.
Who knew
Sorry,
4 tanks was hard to kill?
On the prime carries. But yeah,
Right.
it's I'd love to see a showdown between just Tom Kench and Darius. I don't know if they're gonna try and match each other in a side lane, considering they're the strongest ones on the map currently, but
You're asking for a Clash of the Titans there, Watson. I
I
don't
would love
know. I think we're gonna have to wait. I think
yeah.
I think something of that caliber will have to come in time.
Give me King Kong Godzilla, bro. I want that.
on God, bro. On God.
Oh, Jinx getting caught by the Abyssal Voyage.
Bye, Jinx. You're dead.
Yeah, you
Oh,
cannot
wait
be
a minute.
alone getting caught on the chompers. Jinx is
The
going
flash-
to escape with her life, yeah.
I was gonna say I can't. Those chompers were crucial for escaping. Vex gonna get some nice nice elimination with the help of Nefiri.
Yeah, we'll see. As Darius just probably shrugging off most poke. That Force of Nature, insanely good buy here. I mean,
Dude, this fat frog is just insane.
the magic resist stocks are through the roof this game. I mean, every single champion on the enemy team, majority magic damage based. But when you throw 3 players at one person, oh, might be able to turn
Oh
it.
my God!
For the dump. Lux going down
Wait,
next.
he's doing it!
Bleed passive on, gets the true damage. Getting
Oh
a
my
1v3
God! A
triple.
1v3 in the bot lane. He's going feral.
Oh no! It's so this game is gonna be really rough. Or
This game. Oh, that Darius can't be killed.
hooped up, as we say.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yep.
Dude, he balling on him. He's balling on him.
Darius is falling out this game. Yeah, absolutely crazy gameplay. You do not want to go a mile near this guy right now. So incredible.
right? With Wilson getting their first dragon of the game, trying to take out this Tom Kench health bar. Not even really in danger. He's just that beefy.
Yeah, no, not phased whatsoever.
He's just like, what's this?
Yeah, tiny object to crush with fists.
Let's just say I don't recall how he sounds.
Very gruff man.
A little bit something like this.
A little bit less Gragas, a little bit more tough guy McGee, if you will.
Wrong guy to do the voice. You're talking to the wrong guy, unfortunately. All good though. Let's do this Vex. Wait a minute. Okay,
Yeah,
Shelly, yeah,
there's,
trying to pop him up. Doesn't get it.
Not really, we'll have to see. Could be potential Baron in the cards. Ultimately, have to see what these teams are thinking right now, but kind of just nay-ramming it right now as Darius wants a piece of it. Gonna hook in the Swain.
Ooh,
Swain
does he
goes
find
in
it?
response.
Ooh, Super Mega Death Rocket gonna be able to help out that Darius finding that elimination.
There we go. Yeah, the crucial thing right now is that Jinx currently doesn't really have a lot of damage nor armor pen. Going the Yuntal and Runons gives her a lot of team fight damage, but when you're kind of just throwing peas at the large front line of Minot, it might make it a little bit hard to take everyone down, so we'll have to see what her build path ends up being in the future.
Right, at the moment, a 5k gold lead is nothing to scoff at. I think Tom Kench is finally going to be meeting his maker, as it's a full team invasion to try to take out that fish. It took all 5 of them.
That's the most, I'd say that's the most fed member on the side of Minot. Having that player down makes for easy barrier control. Let's see how Williston is willing to posture themselves, especially considering seeing them moving down to the bottom side of the map, but Darius looks to TP on down instead and just trying to get that bot lane push started.
Is he too late? No, yeah. No, he's fine.
Oh, pings going out all over the Baron. They know that the side of Minot is Williston is posturing there, but not as much.
I don't think they
happening
can
as
contest this. I think they're gonna just explode.
Oh, totally, yeah. They're just gonna walk up, maybe clear some vision. I don't know who has scanner. No one has scanner right now on that side.
That's unfortunate.
Important to have, yeah, for sure. When you want to start getting in these picks, but it looks like, well, we're getting a battle with Titans, but
there it is. This is what we asked for.
I know, the Baron's happening at the same time!
As they're having a duel of the fates in the bot lane, Baron has to come in, out, and go. Williston holding as much as they can to try to deny Minot for taking this Baron. We do just that. Darius takes the top catch in the bot lane, just as Williston is able to claim the Baron for themselves. It's a red team victory across Summoner's Rift at the moment, getting the bottom tower, getting the Baron. Williston looking tall.
I mean, wow, that couldn't have gone any better. Your fed guy tells the other fed guy, hey, I'm more fed than you. And you force Minot off the Baron and take it with no casualties. That's a good place for Williston to be right now.
Literally perfect run.
Yeah, perfect. It's generational.
You have bot lane completely cleared now. You're going to be able to get mid lane completely cleared. Top lane is these Baron minions are going to be hurting Minot here shortly.
Yeah, Darius up double the gold on his laner, easily reaching that flame horizon. That is an old term. Wow.
Oh, good, brother. Oh, good.
Comes from a player that was very well known for farming, and known as once you achieve over 100 CS above your enemy laner. So, yeah, Darius absolutely putting in work right now.
Yeah. Incredible stuff coming out from the Supreme Knight of Noxus. Ooh, this is a 5-man engage on this dragon. Might not wants this.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they even have the damage to take down Darius right off the rip, but Luck's ultimate goes out. Ifiri
Beck's
going
gonna be
in as
cleaning them
well.
all. Oh my gosh.
Health bars melting as the Jinx is raining down. Rockets galore, but it does not matter as Minot is going to get wiped here by the side of Williston, only losing 1 in response.
Cho'Gath's gonna be able to gobble up that Jinx, but like you said, Watson, it does not matter. Williston playing their cards right and being able to wait just a moment before things got hairy, and then they were able to
realistically,
collapse on them.
Yeah, you're this far ahead. Looks like they're going bot lane here for a possible inhibitor. That bottom inhibitor turret already damaged pretty heavily. Death timer's still up for the most important members of Minot, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think Darius can be stopped with this. We'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, getting flashed on. Okay.
Darn well try. Ghost
I think
is
they're gonna
popped.
get him, but they do lose the turret.
Yep, turret gone, and that will open up an enormous amount of
Oh my
pressure
God.
from the other sides, allowing the rest of Williston's teammates to secure every single inhib turret right now on the map.
Right. Minot only having 2 turrets remaining by their Nexus, and that is all their defenses left. These Nexuses are looking quite delectable for Williston at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. The
Bad News Bears is happening right now.
Bad News Bears. Shout out Volley Bear. Not feeling too great. Gonna have a
There you go.
strong mountain to climb right now. We'll have to see what they can mount, and I've been saying that a lot, but stay tuned, ladies and gents. Lots of stuff, lots of League of Legends is happening today, so.
Lots of League of Legends. We're
Yeah.
here for about 3 more hours for just League alone.
We'll see.
Gonna be taking some nice poke damage onto everyone. Cho'Gath is starting to see his size, but not as much as you usually want to see.
Yeah, normally you
Williston.
want, with that Cho'Gath, getting, munching off cooldown, if you will.
Right.
With that ultimate, getting that size and that health stacks up. Tom
Vex
Kench,
being forced to flash out of the Tom Kench ult, yeah.
yeah, Tom Kench going in deep, creating a lot of space, but he is quite low as they attempt this turret dive when they are probably not ready for it. Darius on the flank getting a 3-man.
Oh my God.
And Jinx coming down with the triple kill. Sorry, a little excited there, but I mean,
Of course you're gonna be. It's an ace.
it's an ace. That is an ace, easy ace
Is
for
this
the
is
side.
this the video game? Is this GG?
One would imagine as, if not, you are at least able to secure triple inhibitors, which is quite a difficult task to come back from. We shall see.
Yeah. This
looks like-
is not favorable as Minot. I don't think they're gonna get back in time. These inhibitors are dead to right as Williston able to claim game 1 of this best of 3 for the semifinals of League of Legends here at the North Dakota State Finals Tournament. And there it goes. The Nexus falls as Williston claims victory.
Well, there we go. Williston
Not
with
bad,
a
man.
goodness gracious, yeah, a 16K gold lead by the end of that. Gonna have to feel pretty good.
Yeah, you're feeling confident. You're feeling confident after that Williston game, and I want to see how they are feeling after this quick intermission as we are going to be going to break and getting everything set up. So don't stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back after this break.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more League of Legends action between Williston and Minot. In case you weren't here with us last episode, Williston took a commanding Game 1 lead, ending in roughly 26 minutes with a very surmountable gold lead as well. So, we'll look to see what Minot has in response and to see how things go. Yeah, 1 second. As my new co-caster Sage will be joining in just a second. Ladies and gents, as you all know, Sage is another caster / production person that we enjoy our time with during state tournaments. Hello, Sage. Magician / caster. Yeah, sorry, the wrong title first. Let me. Oh, you might need to redo your mic. You're currently muted. Oh yeah, you're muted. On video.
I'm muted. That's
Yeah,
funny.
there we go. Yeah,
That's
let's
funny.
go. Heck yeah, welcome to the cast.
Thank you. I'm glad to be here watching some League of Legends.
I love League of Legends, and that's unfortunately not hyperbole. I really do love this game. I hate to say it. Maybe some people might hate to say it. I'm not ashamed. It's
That's so good.
It's one of the esport goats, man. You know.
It is.
I'd say the only issue is actually understanding the game if you don't play it. I think that's really where a lot of this falls flat, where you have 160 different champions that all do different things, and you have 3 different lanes that mean all sorts of different functions for players to recognize. It's a lot.
It sure is. And I mean, speaking of goated games, we've got Nefiri again.
Yeah.
We had that last game, correct?
Got that dog. Yeah. We got Nefiri back on the table again. This time, though, picked for Minots. And it looks like we have 5 top lane bans towards
Awesome.
The previous player. So if you watched a little bit of it, that Darius went absolutely hog wild on the enemy team. So it's those 2 extra bans probably didn't do too much though, because they did first pick Mordekaiser. So yeah, we'll just see how this game goes.
Yeah.
See here, side of Minot picking another very poke heavy bot lane with that Caitlyn and Mel Medarda. And then I mean, kind of running it back with a similar composition. This time, Jinx is going to have a little bit more peel and has the chance. Mordekaiser can peel pretty well for her, and having that Alistar. So we'll see. Minot adjusting their team comp a little bit more, though. They don't have as many beefy frontliners, but in turn, they do have a bit more, pure damage dealers. They got that Caitlyn, that Mel, and as well with that Ambessa. So we shall see. Also, one of the best skins in the game coming to us shortly on the Rift. I don't know if you've seen this. I think you've seen this skin, but
I'm sure I have.
You're going to really like it. Let me transition here as we go over to the dog, Glizzy Nefiri, one of the all-time skins.
That is an all-timer.
What if our dog character was a hot dog?
Hilarious.
Asking the real good questions.
Unparalleled.
Yep.
So what do we want to see from the Nefiri's playing mid lane, right?
Yep, mid lane. You can see it sometimes. Not super often. You tend to see it a lot more in the jungle these days.
That's what I guess that's what tripped me up. What do we as the Vygar want to see, or what changes do we need to make to account for this the Nefiri?
Well, thankfully, since you're Vygar, this matchup can be a little interesting. So Nefiri does have an invulnerability, so she can dodge out of Vygar's big cage. But at the same time, Vygar does have the option to box her in and make sure she has a hard time playing because she has a lot of dashes as well. So
Yeah.
it's going to be really all about that usage of his event horizon and preventing an aggressive start from that Nefiri because she has Ignite and Halo Blades. So
Gotcha.
Going to be quite an aggro setup here, so we'll see how that ends up. If she's able to basically pressure this Vygar effectively.
All right, and we are seeing. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Mordekaiser was the top laner that was the Darius last game.
Yes, indeed.
So didn't ban every top laner, and as we see, a very aggressive Mordekaiser. Gonna have to play it very carefully.
Yep. Already shoving the Shen under turrets. Mordekaiser's another pretty raid boss champion. Quite hard to take down, even in 1v2 scenarios, because he has that ultimate, the Death Realm, that isolates you in a 1v1 duel. So going to be just as a menace of a split pusher. But have an engagement here as the Nefiri flashes onto the Diana, securing first blood for the side of Minot. That's what you like to see turnaround here for game number 2.
Liger needs to play this very carefully, or this could be a double kill.
Yeah, they're very low. Only has a tier to his name right now.
I think that's a good time to be pressing the B button. I don't know about you.
He does have teleport, so if he's able to catch this next minion wave, he can come back and reset his health bar. So,
Nefiri is playing up. Okay, got a lot of health back there. Crazy sustain on the little guy.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, this is another. This Jinx just must have a rough time this game. First having to play against Lux Swain, and then now Caitlyn Mel, two very high range poke lanes that have a fair amount of early game pressure, and Alistar as well. Alistar is going to have a pretty hard time in the spot lane. He's going to have to really walk up far to try and get pressure onto this Caitlyn and Mel. And in turn, he's probably going to take a lot of damage for it. So we'll see if he can find any creative angles or gank assists to help even out this lane. But
yeah, I think the jungler is definitely going to need to help out in bot. But as long as they're playing it safe, you know, they aren't taking any fights that they shouldn't be. I think they can still come around. Jinx, you know, absolutely nasty once you start getting those levels. Here we see a potential gank.
Yep. Let's see Diana walking up. Diana doesn't have a lot to offer, but Alistar does. So big setup here. Caitlyn being caught in the alcove.
She might be. Oh, she might be in trouble.
She's in trouble. But makes the headbutt. Shot into her range. Yep. See her Diana picking up another kill there. Sorry, picking up her first kill. Fell for the first blood, but.
Well, that makes bot lane feel a lot better for Williston.
Yeah, allowing the Jinx to breathe for a little bit. Unfortunately, though, she was not able to get an assist or a kill on that. But top lane,
maybe
almost there.
Maybe.
Shen land the
E.
Oh
my gosh.
He does.
There we go.
I mean, that's a big turn from game number 1.
That is.
As mid lane and top lane looking a lot different, but yeah, this the Nefiri going hard right now in the paint, being the Tom Kenchington from last game.
Maybe those top lane bans ended up affecting Williston a bit more than they were hoping. I mean, the Mordekaiser is playing very well, but
yeah, you can kind of. If there's a specific member you can really shut down for like the first 3 bans, you can take out a fair chunk of their fair chunk of their champion pool. So
yep.
But the bans in response afterwards during the round 2 bans didn't really cover all that much. So honestly, helped out the side of slowest and by able to soak a lot of that ban pressure.
Yeah, that's true.
He's beware this man.
Still playing aggressive though. I like to see it. I think you can kind of play aggressive against Shen early on, but then later on you really have to be a bit more careful, especially now that we're playing around alts.
A surprisingly good duelist, Shen, with his Q Vorpal Blade does bring quite a fair bit of burst damage to short trades, and especially I think there should be a new build running around as well. I think he's a Dusk and Dawn user, but let me check. Nope. Okay, it still looks like. Oh yeah, you go Titanic then Dusk and Dawn. So he can be a surprisingly strong duelist, either second item Flicker Blades or Dusk and Dawn, but
Mort is gonna get caught out here. Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Ambessa's going to put on the pain train, I think.
See here, might be able to get this kill onto the Shen.
Oh no
Big.
way.
Currently
Can we get
taking
the
down with
double?
the passive isolated Q damage, going to do double.
Can we get
Really
the grab?
hurting Ambessa, just
No,
being able to
quite.
barely scrape on by.
You know, for being a slower champ, Ambessa can be very slippery with her dashes.
Yep, that passive is absolutely insane. Stand United coming in, flashing to make it happen, bringing in the Shen, but the expertly timed shove away is going to buy him a couple more seconds.
I think he's toast.
Yeah, we'll see. Yep.
And Ambessa gets away scot-free.
Good delivery there from the Ambessa onto the Mordekaiser. Does need to expend the flash, but gives an extra kill there. Let's see, this should be a pretty easy kill. Alistar having that good gank setup. More kills coming over to the side of the Diana as well as the Jinx.
Yeah, I think the bot lane, they've got that range, but as soon as Alistar can get in close, it's, you know, things
It's
get
GG.
dicey real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, you really have to. So, like, with the lane with, like, Caitlyn and a ranged AP support, you generally need to play it. It's really dominant when you aren't making any mistakes, but when you make some mistakes, it can fall really far behind. So,
Yep. You have to play
Alistar
your
might
range
have.
very carefully.
Yep. Yeah, Alistar might have a bit more freedom now to run around and cause some havoc. We'll see.
Sure. Yeah, I think bot lane is feeling a bit better after those first couple waves.
Yep. Stabilized. Even CS. Up in kills.
That Nefiri, though, that's looking scary. We're up CS and 3 kills.
Yeah.
That's that's alarming.
Nefiri is a really good snowball champ. That is going to be hard to deal with, having her ultimate reset every single time she gets a takedown.
Oof.
Yeah. Has a lot of very slippery champion as well. Lots of dashes and vulnerabilities. This Alistar has his work cut out for him. He has to prevent the dive of both a Nefiri and an Ambessa flying onto your Jinx. So
Yeah, you're right. Oh gosh, that actually sounds pretty awful.
yeah,
To be honest, it sounds pretty awful.
It's
We might be
always
getting another Mord gank.
yeah, Mordekaiser and another 1v2.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't have the death room available.
Ult
does
online,
push
I
Shen
think.
into it, flashing away.
You might pop it.
There we go.
Don't need it.
Gets
We
the
don't
stolen
need it.
Stats. Ambessa flashing away, but the Moonfall from Diana is going to find its mark.
Oh, if they catch this in the Fury, that could be game changing. I think the Fury's
they
just
want
covering
to.
lane until they get back.
Yeah, looks like they want to catch out the grubs here instead. Once again, same game plan as last time. Put your top laner ahead. He is an absolutely beast of a person to try and play against right now. But the Fury
Oh my gosh.
has something to say
And
about it.
only one grub for Minot.
Yep. Saying you're barking up the wrong tree.
I get it because she's a dog.
Yeah, so true
That's
and real.
funny.
As she picks up another kill in succession.
5-1, Watson. Things are. Okay. They were officially dicey. Things are very dicey now.
Yeah, I mean, even if the rest of the map is sort of struggling, there are quite a few tools to support this Nefiri. There's strong backline engage access using the Ambessa ultimate, as well as the Stand United from the Shen. So, we'll see how they play around all of this. But looks like Dragon will be secured for Minot at the very least.
Think so. They could get sandwiched here if they're not careful.
Yep.
That's a meltdown for sure, yeah.
Jinx picking up another kill there. Jinx
Playing around that range deficit really well.
Yeah, finding the lack of vision there on that Tri-Brush, Alistar being able to sort of sneak on by and catch the Mel by surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of how you got to play this, and they're making good use of it. Goodness. Mordekaiser up an absurd amount of CS for 12 minutes.
Oh
By
gosh.
70. Yep. Passive slowly ticking Shen down.
Okay, we got the squad
ult
coming
goes
to...
wide, but Nefiri ult hits true.
Oh,
As he will fall in the shutdown, it goes to the dog.
That is unfortunate. Mordekaiser has been, I think, playing the top lane really well, but unfortunately keeps getting caught by either mid or jungle.
Yep. We love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Game currently kind of reaching a little bit of a standstill. No neutral objectives on the map to currently claim. Junglers have just finished most of their camp rotations right now, so everybody freeze and don't do anything silly is the state of the game right now. Don't give over any more of a lead that you need to.
Williston's already up 2k, almost 2k gold. Oh. I was about to say it, but then it stopped being true. About 1k gold lead. But yeah, Minot is... I don't know, this is interesting because there's some things where I'd say Williston has the lead, but then the Nefiri exists. And that's... it changes things.
It does,
Mel might be,
yeah.
Oh, Mel's in trouble.
Yeah, Mel not surviving that. The Unbreakable Will from the Alistar are going to make him survive a bunch of turret shots in a row.
That turret might be going down.
We shall see. Both Diana and Jinx pretty adept turret takers, but Ambessa is looking for a response to cover.
Oh, Jinx might be in trouble.
Yeah.
I feel like at that point, you might want to just try taking turret.
Yeah, normally, yeah, if you want to get an objective, it is first turret, just go for it, but looks like the heal from the Alistar will not be enough, as both the bot lane and mid lane falls for the side of Williston.
At least Cal Alistar gets out. At least he gets out.
Do you know of the cowbell?
Isn't that like one of his emotes?
Yeah, it's his dance.
That's awesome.
Who got first turret there? I did not check. That was very close between the Mordekaiser and the Fury, but
yeah, it was.
Ambessa helping to turn this lane around, getting this Caitlyn and Mel out of their laning phase. As this map begins to open up a bit more.
Yeah, 3 turrets down in like a minute.
Yep. It all comes crumbling down.
It sure does. These neutral objectives are only becoming more and more important as Herald is coming online. Could you press? I think it's N shows the timers. Nice.
Wowee. Yeah, there we go.
Look at me knowing my stuff. So I think that's 4 minutes for Rift Herald then.
Yep. Gonna keep that up for a little bit. Mordekaiser absolutely hitting the back line, doing damage with his passive and the isolated Qs on the Mel. Going to turn his focus now to the Shen. as Vigar would really like a little something, picking up an assist there.
One little tap gets you the assist.
Yep. And going straight for the Jinx. Goodness gracious, doesn't 80 carry? This is the scariest thing in the world. Exhaust coming out. Is he able to take down the Neferi? He will!
Oh my gosh.
Primordial
Neferi
Burst
needs to
comes
get out
out.
of here, though.
But 3 people is enough to pick up the Neferi for that shutdown, but Ambessa will be there for the response.
Ambessa could pick up another one here. She might be going down too. Wow, that was a lot. It might seem like a wash, but I will say that shutdown for Neferi is absolutely huge. You're going to get some serious gold from that.
Serious gold and serious dragons, as Williston will be able to claim their first of the game. See if they can get out as easily as they took it. Shen just guarding River, but chooses not to do anything with it.
Yeah, I think falling back was the right call there.
Yeah. It's actually the pure aura of the Musar Alistar skin that's
Facts.
forcing back.
Facts. You know, when picking your champion, it's always important to consider the aura. You know, the aura potential. It's a score that I'm developing in my head. Every champion has an aura skill or an aura aura potential.
Mm-hmm.
Certain skins increase that. It's like a multiplier. Some skins decrease that, especially if they're really expensive skins that actually decreases your aura. Surprisingly.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. That's a ridiculous amount of damage against a Mordekaiser.
Yes, but he has a fair amount stored inside of his passive. That damage mitigation from Mordekaiser's passive can be a little tricky to deal with if you're not familiar with it.
Yeah.
But basically, whenever he takes damage, it is stored as a passive shield that he is then able to reactivate and kind of surprise you with if you're not ready for the 1v1.
Mm-hmm. Rift Herald looking to be stolen by the Alistar? Maybe? Are we doing something funny?
Alice, yeah, how hypey does he want to get?
Yeah.
Not. We're keeping it a chill day, but
Interesting. I think have we seen Mordekaiser pop an ult? I feel like I know
yes,
the timer.
The spectator particles are a little hard to make out sometimes if there's multiple people on top of them, but you'll notice that their character models go translucent.
Oh, okay,
and that is whose Mord has selected to enter the death realm of his.
Got you. Okay.
Jinx, good choppers there to stop the Neferi ult dash. And it looks like Diana will be here with the peel.
That's a legendary root right there.
That's very smart.
Save Jinx for sure. And that's the Fury getting killed again.
Good
Watching
job.
that lead start to crumble.
Yeah, you make a mistake on a squishy assassin building things like Eclipse and Cyclist Sword. It can catch up to you. And Jinx escaping with her life. Live to tell the tale of the time I got 1v1 by the assassin in mid lane.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible anime.
It is most certainly the trashiest light novel into anime adaptation you have ever seen. But somehow it managed to get a second season. We'll never know why, but
we'll never know.
The Mordekaiser continuing to split push top, going to require multiple people here to engage him in combat. As it looks like 3 is being sent. Send the cavalry, send the artillery. But he backs off. Unless he catches this Neferi. Isolated Q hitting, gets him in the death realm.
There's the death realm. Okay, I see it now.
Yep.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
A tough
it is.
Fight here for a 2v1, but he does have those Neferi stats. And as that E does hit, isolated Q damage, deleting the bell.
Oh my gosh, that's a triple.
And once again, we see another 1v3 triple from this Mordekaiser on the side lane. Deja vu to last game.
Minot they're kind of staggering a little bit.
Yeah, no matter what Minot throws at this this player, he will be ready for a response.
Yeah, Mordekaiser, I mean, pretty much wins 1v1s, hence why his ult is so good. But you do have to play as a team, and I don't know if Minot's been doing it to the extent they should be against Mordekaiser.
Yeah, it's kind of tricky. When you get ulted by Mordekaiser, you have to beat him in the death realm, or you have to stall it out.
Yes.
And when you have a multiple person convergence on Mordekaiser, you have to be careful because he can just kind of isolate one person and escape with boosted stats. So, not a fun time.
But that ult is going to be down for a little while now.
Yep.
You got to see what you can do.
I didn't see him die.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I looked away for 1 second. Oopsies.
Huh.
See Baron up for the side of whoever wants to take it. But Williston
right
ready
now.
for this dragon on spawn. Mordekaiser will have teleport in 10 seconds. And it looks like Minot isn't quite in a position to be able to contest this. No vision.
And Bessa could try and steal.
Yeah, Bessa going to pop with Scryer's Bloom Plant here. Might be able to try something. Doesn't go for it.
I believed.
Someone had to.
Someone had to.
Someone had to believe that the impossible 1v4 steal is a chance.
Nefiri, you are
Nefiri all by yourself here.
That is... I can't believe... If Nefiri gets out of that, that will be an all-timer.
Yeah, unlikely.
Okay.
There's quite a lot of lockdown on the side of Williston.
I think that was what Vigar Wall ended up... No, there's Vigar Wall.
I mean, I think we had this exact same situation last time where there is the most fed member on your enemy team is down. Just go Baron. If you can really do it, you know, the rest of the team isn't as strong without them, and you can easily just sort of force it down as you see fit. But looks like they're going to take this fight side of Williston. Going to be a clean wipe as all 5 are now slain.
They're recalling, but they could definitely go for Baron here.
But indeed, Mordekaiser still has that teleports. Home guards are online for them to run on over if they so choose.
If Fury could catch this Vigar out right now, I think we might see that. But Vigar's team close to follow. I feel like that might have been a missed opportunity. I feel like instead of channeling back, you could grab
You can
Baron.
kind of just run Baron normally if everyone's gone, if they can't respond in time. But Nefiri going to escape out of that Hellbent Pulverized combo. Going to go into the Vigar here. All of the stuns being dropped, getting knocked into the chompers.
That's a dead Vigar.
There's a dead Jinx. We'll see. Stuns currently coming out onto the Nefiri. The Nefiri will get a double kill and escape to life. Oh, not quite. As the Diana Q is able to wipe out another one. Mordekaiser left on the side, just kind of wondering, my team is gone. Good capitalization from the Nefiri getting on that backline there and slaying both the Jinx and the Vigar.
We've had this Rift Herald for a hot minute, I realize now.
Yes.
And, you know, wonderful utilization, that inhib turret. Oh my.
Maybe a misclick onto the Mel instead of your Mbessa, but Stand United goes wide. I don't know if I can say that, but Mordekaiser now bringing the pressure back up mid lane as this Baron dance will continue, as both sides will sort of try to move that vision line in their favor.
Yeah.
To get this next neutral objective.
We are up 9 kills for Williston, but only a 3k gold lead. I feel like I would expect more for that amount of kills. So I think that means that Minot's been farming pretty well, and by the looks of it, yeah, especially Nefiri.
Yeah, Nefiri has a lot of the gold right now.
Wow.
So Nefiri is in the death realm. able to escape it just barely, but will still fall.
Now in
And,
Gray
Mordecai-
Death Realm.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to isolate that assassin. Still up a man at two-man advantage right now. Diana, Mordekaiser still have some decent on-hit damage, so they could do this Baron if they so choose. Does look like they'll walk on over to it. As Mbessa and Shen just going to chill and take jungle camps while they can.
Yeah. If dog is away, mice can multiply. I think. I think that's
Yeah.
that's the phrase, right?
Something like that. Dog gone equals free Baron.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd want to see the Mordekaiser push, like do a sideline push using Baron buff. Like I feel like Mordekaiser can could probably handle that with the sustain he's got.
He can handle multiple players coming on down to his lane, so certainly can attempt to draw pressure using a side lane, especially since he has teleport up right now as well. But going to run as all 5 right now, and Besta flashing into the pit will be
so
removed
close.
by the headbutts.
Gets out of there with those dashes though.
Gets out for okay, cool. But is going to get wrapped back into the enemy team as the Mordekaiser E catches her off guard.
This is looking very, very dire here. I see Williston. I see they're probably going to push top as well with those minions already pushed all the way up.
Yeah.
That could be 2 inhibs down.
Yeah.
Not game. That's things are looking grim.
Yeah, Caitlyn and Mel are the only 2 people up right now. The all 5 for the side of Williston. Looking quite strong. Mordekaiser does have that TP, so he can back and come right to the front lines. Oh, goes back to respawn. Probably could have TP'd to the minions to just force the game end there since he is the strongest member on the side, but
That's not gonna matter.
does not matter as Williston looks to claim game number 2 and thus the series, punching themselves a ticket to the League of Legends finals here today.
Excellent work there. I mean that Mordekaiser, it just goes to show you can ban every top lane champ. I think you'll figure something out.
Champion Ocean. This man cannot be stopped.
Yep.
So, yeah, well played to the side of Williston as they advance fully to the grand finals here. And that will be our very next match here on this broadcast. So we will see you all shortly after this short break.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. Why you're always trying so hard to make me surrender? Why you always in my face? Do you really think it's over? 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Now the sword is in my hands. I'm holding on for dear life. If you try to take it away from me, I hope you're up for a fight. 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody
everybody, and welcome to the North Dakota State High School Tournament. I'm going to be your host, Fever, joined by the one and only Watson. He's running production. He's casting. He's winning in the stock market. He's doing it all, gentlemen and ladies. And I'm ready to see West Fargo and Williston bring home the gold. One of them will, because it's grand finals for League of Legends.
Let's go, ladies and gents. We got the best of North Dakota High School League of Legends here in the room with us. Yes, it is real.
It's so real. We got Cho'Gath, Brand, Nautilus, Malazar, and Kaisa being banned. What is that? Mordekaiser. Dude, what's the silly Scythe man? His name is Silly
Kane.
Scythe man. Kane, thank you. Malphite.
Wait, where there? I don't see a
Alawi.
Kane.
What?
I don't see a Kane. What do you mean, silly
I-
Scythe man?
It's Kane. Never mind. Or Yone,
Heck yeah,
whatever.
brother.
Whatever, bro. Whatever, man.
True and
Yone,
real.
Kane. They're like the same thing, pretty much.
Smash. Oops.
You get it. But Darius Skarner is an interesting mix-up for T1. T1 Faker gonna play Nefiri. Here playing Nalia. And then we have Lux, Dr. Mundo, Diana, Swain, Jinx, and Alistar. Alistar is a unique choice for bot lane or for support, no? Or am I trolling?
So I'll start. This is pretty normal. Let's see. You're talking about Lux Nila or?
I'm talking about Jinx Alistar. I guess I
Alistar?
don't really I just don't really see Alistar.
It depends on. It really depends on the meta, honestly. If melee
Right.
supports are really in or not. But
Sure. That's why I play someone like Leona, where I have a button to go in for me, so it's technically ranged, right?
you might like Alistar. He's kind of the same. He's kind of like Leona, but he is the button to throw himself at the enemy team.
No, I like my sword hook. Thank you very much. It's the coolest weapon of all time.
All right. Looks like they didn't put a spectator delay this time, so we will catch you back here in just a second. everybody, and we are now into game numero uno of this best of 3 for the North Dakota State Finals.
Yes, sir.
Yippee.
I like how we have the best Alistair skin that I do know. It's the only Alistair skin I've ever seen anyone use. It's not. I've never even seen his default in the game. I've only seen this Moo skin.
That's okay. The default isn't anything to write home
Right.
about, so
But I think this Moo one is peak.
it is. It's quite a fantastic.
Say that again.
I don't know if I want to.
Okay. Okay. So we have Diana in jungle with Skarner. Swain mid lane. This guy just keeps moving all over the place. We use him bot lane. He's traditionally more of a top laner, but he's gonna be in mid lane against the Fury, who's also we saw last time in jungle. So a little bit of mix-ups here.
Yeah, champs can be played any and everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
These days, champs can do quite a bit.
Right.
You'll tend to find.
What do you think about the Swain Nefiri matchup?
Honestly, that is a very uncommon one, so I can't really write too much home about it. But
Okay.
Assassin versus Drain Tank. Let's see here. Could I mean range versus melee? It's really I'd say Swain has some strong poke tools through the creeps. Should be able to make use of the range advantage early on. So allegedly ranged matchup.
Right. We'll let it play out, and the truth will reveal ourselves to us. Right. Oh. Is Video Ninja down? Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? Am I live still? Uh-oh. Okay, so you guys can still see the game going on. That's good. That's good. Oh. What's going on, brother? Not much. I cannot see the game. Just wanna...
Yep, that's A-okay. It'll be there.
Yes. Okay.
But first blood coming on out. Gonna keep living wide in the dark as
That's okay, man.
there we go. As my computer did a hiccup and a blink, and
Oh, I can only hear Fever.
you're we're both out here.
Okay, we're both good. Okay, Brendan, whatever darkness blinds us, we'll get through it together by holding hands and through the power of friendship. Am I right or am I right?
I'll be inclined to agree.
Yes, sir. All right. Dr. Mundo and Darius going to be fighting up in the top lane. We've seen Darius on a rampage earlier on in the day, so it's going to be good to see if he can do it again against Dr. Mundo. A little bit of a harder character to do it against. I feel like he has a lot more tools I think he has more utilization. Like he can be a lot more safer when he needs to. He'll be a lot more passive against this Darius. Like,
Yeah,
he doesn't
Mundo's
need to give him
normally going to have a weaker early game than a Darius. Darius has a lot of tools to bully around this Mundo to start off with, but you know, at the end of the day, you know, sometimes you can just outplay your opponent and get an early lead, just like this Mundo currently has. So.
Well, it kind of offends me, Watson. He went to college for a doctorate. It'd be nice if you called him by his, you know, it's a respect thing, you know.
Right, the corporate Mundo.
Oh, Bullocks. You're right. Never mind. That guy went to no college. He can't. He doesn't even know where the liver is. This is just a mundo. You're right. Thank you.
It's
He's just on the phone talking about stocks all the time.
yeah,
Or he's going, "You're hired. You're fired. You're hired. You're fired."
pretty much.
Nefiria gonna be winning out in the mid lane for the most part, as Swain has to walk backwards to get after done buying some items. Same will be said with Alistar and Jinx playing on the back foot a little bit. But some really good CS coming in from this. Oh, what's her name? What's the ADC? Nalia.
Jinx,
Thank
Neela.
you. Neela. Nalia. Neela.
Mila, yep.
Neela. Okay. With the 160 champions, I gotta mispronounce some of them, right?
There's quite a bit, and they're only keeping more. So
Right. I like it when they add the short ones like Mel. Like that one I can remember. That one I can pronounce. That one's all right. But Dr. Mundo, you said he you said he has a hard time kind of building up early on in the game, but we actually see him outperforming Darius right now, which is intriguing.
yeah, Darius. If matchup goes to matchup expectations, normally going to yep. It's just what happens. As
I get it, man. Yep.
It's just sometimes it's the roll of the dice. You might be on fire, you might be locked in.
Yep. You are so right, brother. You're so right. Is
true
that
and
a
real.
hot dog? Nefiri?
Yeah, that's Glizzy Nefiri.
Oh,
That's the actual name of the skin, yeah.
Glizzy Nefiri. Okay.
Yeah. Unserious. Absolutely unserious, but that is true and real.
Okay. I mean, we got Moo Meadows, we got Corporate Mundo. We could out every lane's having some fun. Just like West Fargo, having some fun up with this dragon, beating him to a pulp, gonna be trying to claim it first before Williston can do anything about it. And I think we're gonna see just that as Blue Team gets the first dragon of the game.
This
Exciting
game,
things. Okay. You do have a little bit of a gold lead, about only 500. That's like nothing, right? That's so
Pocket
fine.
change. Yeah.
Right, pocket change, really. Void Grub spawning in. Diana looking to rotate up to them right now, perhaps? Or maybe we're going to try to get rid of this pesky Nefiri in mid lane with this Swain, and then we're going to be able to go up. Got some options here. Darius does not have any options other than the backup, though. Mundo is wailing on him.
Yeah, very good lane pro right now for the top side of the map. That's going to be able to make it super easy for Diana to just take those grubs uncontested. We'll see. But bot lane trying to look at response, forcing the flash from the Alistar. Exhaust going out, just barely able to take down the Alistar, getting creep locked on that melee minion. Jinx able to answer in kind, picking up this wave now under the turret.
Knight's Retaliation coming in from that Jinx, finding one. It is more valuable for Jinx to find a pick on the opposing ADC than the Neela to find one on the support. Kind of stops them from getting built as fast, but still great finds regardless from each team.
Yeah, well, it's a much more slow-paced games that we've been witnessing so far compared to the rest of them.
You're right, brother. You're right. We've seen a lot of aggressiveness, right? A lot of just bombastic plays coming in where you just go bam, 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 and then you're at Nexus in 19 minutes, right?
Yeah. I think
We're gonna slow it down for grand finals. If it was that fast in grands, it wouldn't be as exciting, bro.
No, yeah, you can't have yourself a stomp. That'd be a little roughy.
That would be a
He's,
roughie.
Keeping it much more calm on the side of each team, but you'll start to see slow leads surely, but surely be built up Mundo up quite a significant chunk of CS.
Most of actually CS goes pretty back and forth right now. Williston not looking back and forth as they are doing a really nice job of pressuring this Lux. Does get the trap. Lux forced to try to do a counter ult. Glizzy, the Fury comes in to try to take out one of this Jinx. Make it 2 with this Alistar. Cleaning up the bot lane. Put a little bit of relish on that. You know, garnish, if you will.
Yeah. I mean, helping her bot lane catch up, putting in all the relish she can muster, able to get 2 kills down there and set them up ahead on the turret.
Is that a 3-piece nugget combo of a hot dog pun?
I don't know. You tell me.
God.
You tell me.
Oh, this is why I pay you the big bucks. I can tell that your coffee's ran out, though.
I drink decaf.
Oh.
But it
Good
has
song.
run out, and I should get a refill after this
refill.
best of 3.
If you want to go now, brother, I'm fine. Solo casting.
Just, yeah,
for,
we have
a
20
minute.
minutes. It's a game of League of Legends.
I was like, we have time, my man.
Starbucks
we
is
have
only
time.
a block away. Yeah, really.
Yeah. Just go, hey, I'll have out my usual, please. Skarner gonna be able to have his usual of putting up Mundo against the wall. Darius gets some revenge here. He has to get out as fast as possible. Mundo gonna be forced to pop the ult to try to live because of that move speed.
Yeah, this Mundo might pose a problem later down the line right now. We don't really have a true 80 carry tank shredder on the side of West Fargo here. I mean, the Neela's good at dealing consistent damage, but she's going to have to be right up in the face of the Mundo, and that's not exactly where you want to be against
That's kind
a
of where he
juggernaut like
wants
that.
you to be.
So, yeah.
Right. He's being a little bit too... he wants to be aggressive, just like this Alistar jumping in on this Lux, pouncing on him. Oh, but
Oh!
Williston. Woo! A
Big
turnaround.
3-man
minute.
Neela ult here with the Lux to follow up. Very nice reversal from these two. Looks like they're going to pick up the cow as well. Double kill for that Neela.
Cow's coming home.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Diana being forced to get out of there, having to burn her flash. A little bit of a garnish on top.
Yeah, that makes the dragon about as free as ever for ya boy Skarner.
That is true, dude. He's gonna munch it up.
Munch it up,
Like
munch it up, munch it up. As eventually going to take it. Skarner's not a super fast jungler, but he'll get it done. Down over there. 2 dragons. Ocean Rift coming out.
You know,
I
sometimes
mean-
you scare me, lad.
Sometimes I scare myself. It's called the mirror. And Ocean Rift now coming out. We will see how things end up shaping out. Because I'm not going to lie, if I'm on the side of Williston right now, I would really, really like that Ocean Soul. It's classic to have on like a Mundo or a Swain as these big ol' drain tanks. Make them last forever pretty much. But
Right. Because if they get a little bit of regen, you're cooking, right?
Yep, 100%. Yeah, they love that stuff. So, however, Dragon advantage currently towards the sides of West Fargo, so they have their work cut out for them.
Williston does get some things on the board, that being of their first tower being taken on the side of top lane. Whereas, wait, did we take 5? Wait, what tower did West Fargo take?
So West Fargo took bottom, and
Okay.
Williston took top. So
Okay.
if you remember
I missed that.
the
Oh, I do
Mordekaiser and the
remember,
Darius,
Mm-hmm. It's in the
absolute
cow came
power
home.
player.
Yes.
So
I remember the cow coming home.
indeed, he has the opportunity to still become a menace. Just really matters how he's able to apply a bit more
This window
pressure.
might be
Because
dead, bro. Chuck it.
we'll see.
It's It's going to be a 4-man here with this Lux trying to negate any help from coming. There you go. Dr. Mundo going to be taken out. His corporate calls are going to have to wait as West Fargo now tearing it up in the mid lane. Going to be trying to find another. Darius does it. Fermata going down, taking down his own King General. Diana to boot. Alistar complimenting it. And it's a 4-man kill in mid lane. Jinx just having to watch in bot lane as mid tower falls.
It's sends West Fargo here rocketing ahead as they now have another neutral objective under their belt and another turret on top of 4 kills. Sitting pretty right now.
Teleported back. I think he's dead, bro. On the Lokes, he might be dead.
Slowly getting
Not
chipped
quite.
down.
Not
barely.
quite.
Looks
Like
like
he
can't
was
finish
getting
it.
there. Rift Herald. Okay. We're using it? We'll see what this does.
Neela looking to drive it in herself instead of just having it crash down. Going to be in a bit of a rough spot as Lux is going to fall.
Yeah, Lux
Potential
getting
to...
having your support go down like that is brutal. But you do get the Rift Herald to crash into the tower, right, Watson?
Yep. Some extra plates there for the Darius finally being able to match this Mundo on the side lane, getting that stride breaker and having the grievous wounds applied by the Executioner's Calling. I needed to remember what it was called, and basically makes that matchup a little bit more Darius favored during the mid game.
Would you be willing to tell me what Executioner's Calling did?
Oh, sure, of course. Executioner's Calling applies a debuff to an enemy called Grievous Wounds, and it essentially cuts their healing by 40%.
Oh.
Assuming it's still 40%. 40%, yes.
That's kind of like a lot, bro.
It is quite a bit, and as everybody that has touched League of Legends at least a couple times knows that Mundo really likes to heal. And if he can't do that, he has a tough time just kind of existing. So,
okay,
it's a good pickup by the Darius to help that one-on-one matchup on the side lane.
Okay. I'm picking up what this Darius is putting down.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I could have sworn. Oh, Nefiri dodges the trap this time. I almost literally had, and we literally had a deja vu moment where someone got caught on the Jinx traps, then died for it, but Nefiri managing to...
No way this Alistar does.
Fit
He's
in
too
between.
tanky. He's too tanky, right?
He's too tanky.
Yeah. I was going to say he's too big-boned. It's because he's got the beef. You know what I'm saying?
Have the meats.
No, that's the other guy.
Oh, goodness. How many guys are there? 5?
6, 7, something like that.
You are. That's just.
Laugh.
Just,
laugh. Everyone in the audience laugh. Please. We gotta
dude,
kill this joke.
Dude, these fast food puns are getting Hardies to listen to. It's bad.
I'm gonna.
Shut down by the Mundo.
Yeah, that's what we gotta do to you, bro. We gotta shut you down just like Mundo did to Darius.
My health bar hasn't reached 0 yet. Go look, have fun.
Dude, you keep getting the self-healing. I don't know what to do. The Lefevre-Watson matchup is so hard.
It's really -2 on the spread.
Yeah. It's because your back air is just too strong.
It's hard when it comes out on frame 6.
Yeah.
Maybe 7, I don't remember exactly, but...
Oh my god, we're
looks
so
like
cooked.
Neela
We're
here
so
proccing the Mundo passive, but it's not going to be quite enough, as Mundo's just going to walk out of there. So, a little fun fact about Mundo is his passive allows him to completely ignore any type of hard crowd control, at least once, unless he picks up his canister again, but Neela, they're pressing the ult, not going to do much of anything, so Mundo's just going to stroll on out of there.
What a guy.
Yep. Truly, what a champ.
He's one of the champions of all time. Ooh, that Jinx ult. Super Mega Death Rocket coming out. Bleeding that Lux. She's going to have to fall back here as the Glizzy pack is able to devour Wilson's forces. Okay, we're looking for this Baron right now. Oh, hey, not Dr. Mundo has anything to say about it.
Yeah, Mundo walking up here. The front line here to engage for the side of Williston. Gonna get a drop there onto the Neela as a big suppression. Darius is able to drop one in return as well. But so far, the numbers are in favor of Williston. Swain making a lot of space for his team right now. You gotta be able
forced to back off.
Yeah. Those drain tanks, if you can't kill them, they are going to just walk at you and keep walking at you and slowly but surely drain your health
Whittle
to
you
zero.
down, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how we were realizing that we were going to lose the fight. Instead of having all 5 members of our team going down, we were just like, just back up, bro. Just back up. Good recognition there from West Fargo.
Yeah, it goes to show that this game is still very close. I mean, only a 2K gold difference at 20 minutes. That it's a very even game and very doable. Especially considering the side of Williston has 2 very strong scaling, or 3, I'd say, strong scaling threats with Swain, Jinx, and Mundo. There's a chance we hit late game, and
just the tables turn, bro.
Yeah, you can't kill him. Looks like mid lane skirmish here. Mundo and Alistar out in the open by themselves as more and more members of West Fargo are going to continue cutting down these members.
Their health bars are getting lower and lower by the second. Williston, their strongest member, gets taken down. Diana following back with taking down that Lux.
Dadgum, aren't we just... It's a back and forth. I mean, where it seems like one giveth, another taketh right now.
That seems to be the case here. Dude, why Williston so beefy? They got Swain, they got Mundo, and they got Alistair.
All to protect that Jinx. Get this dog off of me is what she says, considering that there's a fair amount of dive threat from both the Nefiri and the Neela. Do have tools to reach a backline. So, yeah, really, Operation, I mean, we've seen this comp a couple times by this point, but not much has changed since we've talked about it last.
Who's Skarner gonna go in? I wonder if we are gonna be going for... Ooh, hang on. Get the root on Alistar. That could be something. Jinx gonna have to force traps to get out. West Fargo's gotta be thinking about this Baron, right? And Wilson, for that matter. Ooh! Mundo gonna be able to get sniped by this Luxall. Isn't enough to take him down, though.
He's gonna shake it off. Got that, got the ult, gonna heal him back to full. Also has the Warmogs, gonna top him right up along with the honey fruits. As if nothing happened, but big ultimate blown.
Menace,
Jinx found out in the open by the Perrito Caliente as they get the first kill, and more will follow as we see 1, we see 2.
Mundo and Swain and Alistar forced to back up. They lost their damage. They cannot contest this dragon. West Fargo gonna be taking the dragon's soul. Oh, that's devastating for Williston. Now they're just gonna be uber buffed. And they're in it for a world of hurt.
Honey, you got a big storm coming as the Alistar is going to get turned into chopped beef. Not yet, maybe soon.
He's going move.
Every cow has his day.
You're right. And I'm getting hungry, Watson.
Fast food.
That's food, man.
We want the
Sorry, bro. Get in my belly. Honestly, Alistar could probably feed an entire family.
Yeah, probably more.
Yeah, he's pretty.
How many
fat.
grams of protein you think?
Dude, at least 23.
Good cup. Yeah.
Watching Nefiri's puppies die is such a sad thing. It's like, oh man. Then they come back and then I smile. You feel?
Love dogs.
We love dogs.
Dog, yeah, dog.
Dog
someday I'll
good.
get one.
Dog good.
Good. Yep.
Do you have cat?
I do have cat.
Okay, good cat, good cat. I've never invested in cat. I've only invested in dog all my life.
Well, I got cat for free. It came with my fiance.
Oh, well, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That does it.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah.
Wait, this
Pretty good
Mundo
deal.
getting suppressed again and again. He has to use his ultimate to get out of there.
Absolutely massive, so tanky, but this Neela has the damage and the tank shredding stats to come in and ending up finally getting that kill.
She had a force flash though, so
That is
could be
true.
caught off guard.
Yeah, only flash blown for the Mundo. Tankiest member of the team is gone. Baron currently on the table as an option. West Fargo still hasn't bothered to really move into the river quite yet to begin clearing vision, but we'll take a look here as Williston sets up a defensive perimeter.
Right, Wilson looking for it just as West Fargo is. We're gonna be having a team fight centered around this Baron. Probably, maybe. Oh, Darius has
It's
to get
the-
top tower first.
Yeah, it's the big thing to happen next. So playing this game methodically, they are ahead 5K gold, so they got quite the lead to work with right now.
West Fargo could just recall and buy some items and then go get Baron, but then again, that might allow Williston to advance onto Baron, which it's
be the
looking
case.
like West Fargo's doing just that, recalling and then maybe out to set Baron.
Yeah, and I like what West Fargo's currently doing here. They have Nefiri propping up in the bottom side jungle and split pushing because she has that teleport in case you need to join your team real quick. Mundo being forced to teleport away from the top side of the map. That should be a surefire sign to West Fargo that they should really start looking at moving towards this Baron, especially since I believe that Diana just recalled an award.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see, but
Mundo's
not
out
much
of the
movement.
picture, man. You have the biggest problem away.
Yep, gone fishing. He's
For real. What are we rotating to? Wait, what? I'm
kinda
lost,
just,
mate.
that's a good question. We'll just when in doubt, sit mid and oh, that
Ooh,
was
there goes-
the machine gun Mundo combo. Hit him with the E, the Titanic Hydra, and you lose all of your health as a squishy.
Holy, and Super Mega Death Rocket as well on top of it. Oh, it's going to be a bloodbath Watson. Skarner pushing one in there. Forced to flash out. Diana shuts down Neela. Jinx
Oh.
getting the best in the Fury as well. It's looking like a Williston favorite fight as West Fargo forced to back off. Again, not going down as a whole 5-stack unit.
Yeah, they didn't. I mean, you know, once again, did not have the damage to cut through the Mundo, cut through the Swain, and the Jinx is left still alive. And I mean, kind of hard to get through these guys. Big men.
Big man blast.
They are big men, no Blastoise.
Oh man. You know that song?
I do.
Okay. What's it from?
No clue.
Okay. Well, so ooh, wait, why does Mundo do infinite tower damage?
Titanic, a mix of Titanic Hydra. His E grants him bonus attack damage. Yes.
Like,
There we go.
he just kind of deletes it for the most part. It's a little scary to watch. Gold lead now, not really that different. Only 600, which, again, pocket change.
Yep.
Here comes this other dragon. West Fargo wanting to take it out immediately.
It's as if Baron does not exist. We will see what is going to happen here in this this blue side jungle. Diana looking for a surprise over the wall. Lux with the scouting
Nothing.
ult.
Not being fruitful, though.
At minimum gets... Oh, Neela finding a huge backline pick potentially onto the Jinx. Very well
and
done
now
by
we
her.
collapse
Will be
on him.
instant response. I don't know if this will be enough, though. Oh, but a huge starter ult! Onto
Oh,
three.
their health bars dwindle.
Oh, goodness. And surely, but barely. We'll see how if Swain can be taken down as well. Root follows.
Skarner pins him up against the wall. Take another beam to the face as Lux claims that ace.
Neela playing like the Nafiri, finding a really smart flank, or sorry, a real smart opening onto the Jinx, but unfortunately right in front of her are three very angry frontliners, and she is removed from contention and that fight, and it looks like West Fargo with the man advantage and going to attempt to take this Elder Dragon. Now, if I were them, I'm assuming they're going to wait just a little bit here to wait for their Darius to respawn before smiting it. There we go. Very nice. Making sure all those teammates pick up that lovely, lovely Elder Dragon buff.
Yes,
which will give a
more power.
I mean, goodness, it with Elder is it's kind of hard to lose a fight with Elder. You do so much damage with that extra burn, and you also execute people at a specific threshold. Diana might be overextending here as the Moonfall is not able to make it onto the Lux. Actually, it does, but that's your jungler down. That could either be a Baron or, you know, maybe I don't know.
Baron doesn't exist, bro. We
it
already
does not.
said
You're
it,
right.
Baron.
You are correct. Baron
doesn't exist.
will not be on the table for now as we are continuing to run it down mid and look for the inhibitor turret.
Didn't you hear Baron got left out of the game last patch? They took it out.
Wouldn't doubt it. Let's see here.
Oh my
Another
gosh.
2 for 0. Fury jumping onto the Swain.
Goodbye,
Swain
Samana.
will fall.
Is this
Mundo,
GG?
the only one left.
Is this a GG?
Looking at death timers, it absolutely should be. There is no real damage dealers currently left on the table.
It should,
That
like,
can
we can just
threaten-
ignore this Mundo and walk right past him. We're doing just that. West Fargo wanting to take this into game 3 as quick as possible. Diana trying to come around as she sees her kingdom falling before her, but it is not enough to save her. West Fargo taking game number 1 as the Spirit Blossom blooms. Great work from West Fargo. Williston put up a good fight as well. But with West Fargo taking game number 1, we will be taking a quick intermission until we get into game number 2. So fear not, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back right after this break.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the grand finals of the North Dakota high school state tournament. I am your host, Fever, joined by Watson. And ladies and gentlemen, would you look at that? We're in game number 2 of grand finals.
Incredible. We made it.
We've made it. We're here. West Fargo. 6 hours of wait, has it been 6? Oh my, wait, oh my, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how long it's been. I don't want to know. We have your, oh my god, what is happening? Okay, Malphite band, Alawi band, Dr. Mundo band, who saw that coming. Faker on the Vygar. Now that's something you'll never see. Dude, the day Faker plays Vygar is the day we all die.
There was a time.
Was there?
I don't know. I'm sure there was. There's been times where Vigar's been super meta, so.
Well, I mean, like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I do like the Fiddlesticks coming back out. Williston choosing the Nafiri to take it away from West Fargo. At least that's what I'm assuming is what it is, right?
Can see that. Yeah.
Okay. We have Urgot coming out. The Poison Menace. Hey Caitlin, how you doing? I just beat you in a 2x KO a couple hours ago.
Holy
Wait.
cow.
By a couple hours ago, I mean like 40 something hours ago. Whatever, man. Nautilus as well. A lot of CC coming out from the bot lane of Williston, Senna, and Jinx. Oh, that's devastating. That does not sound fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how. So Senna's been a wonky champion for Riot Games to balance, but not currently sure what she currently goes. I think it's more of an enchanter type build. So
all I know is that she does a lot of damage, in that she's very, very mean. Do I have her? Do I have everything?
Yeah. I would not want to. Yeah.
Cool. And I know that she likes Black Mist, and she's like the Shadow Lady. She's like the Shadow Man.
Yes.
Yeah.
She does her E does obscure her and fellow allies to where you can't target them. So
Sure, makes sense. Yo, you want to dance? Boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying?
short, yeah. We're just two articulating waveforms.
I was gonna say we're just two waveforms catching a vibe.
That's deep.
Let's get into this grand finals, brother, and then we can put you down for a nap, Grandpa.
I thought you weren't gonna say the for a nap. The champs right now on the side of West Fargo are I mean pretty scaling.
Pretty scaling.
This is don't really know too much how the mid lane dynamic goes, but
well, we did see this mid lane before in, I believe, either the first match or the semifinals match. I'm ignorant in not knowing of which one.
Yeah, we did see it.
But hey, I'm pretty sure it was Vigar favored. Wait, maybe?
Vigar probably doesn't mind a whole lot. I mean, Vex,
yes,
I can't imagine has a whole lot of tools to really pressure the Vigar. Both are about equally. I think Vigar might have a little bit more range and wave control than the Vex may do early on, but
no, is Yorick the guy with the lantern that calls people back? No.
That is Thresh.
That's Thresh. Thank you. I'll just say, oh, it's because they're both like demons and like devil men or something. Wait, we can flash forward. This Senna's looking for it. Oh, and a sliver of health. We could try to flash in. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Jinx going up the 2 kills though. I mean, I think
that's worth. Unironically.
Oh, totally, yeah. And you crash the wave under turret against the Caitlyn for sure. Yeah. Jinx is very happy about that trade.
Your ADC gets both those kills, as Senna doesn't. So she's just getting stronger and stronger already. She already has a bounty. 2 minutes in. That's dominant. That's dominant, man.
Yeah, that lane is Jinx is gonna go back. Pick up some item components.
Yeah, she's gonna have item components, then she's gonna be able to I mean, she's already a scaling champ, right? She's already gonna give Caitlyn and Nautilus a hard time.
Let's see here, Senna coming up to maybe look to get a few plates.
I was like, I've already helped out Jinx, so I feel accomplished. What's up? What's up, Yorick? How we doing?
The lane, the lane last game was quite favored towards the side of Williston with Name It Later. So I don't know, maybe just helping out upstairs, making sure everything's going well.
Right. Make sure, yo,
Sure.
the window's still on.
It'd be a shame if the window turned off. I would hate to see that.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Is
Jinx
that
is
what I
kind of
said?
chilling.
Did I say the window turned off, brother? I need. Woo, boy! It's been a long one.
Halfway there,
Yeah.
Squidward on a chair. Let's see, as Nefiri comes up for a level 4 gank after taking her scuttle. Not much comes out of it.
Right, you
Vygar
don't have ultimate to
continually
play with.
bullying this Vex here.
This Vex getting hexed. Call that a Dex. Prosperity.
Checks.
I'm getting this mix. Call me like checks. The way I put this hex.
Bot lane. Currently,
Bot
shoving it in.
I'm so
for nuts.
sorry. I thought I could cook. There's a reason.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. They're fighting. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Woo, fight. Ooh, rooting. Ooh.
They're doing damage to each other, and we'll see. Yeah, I mean this Jinx center lane, really bullying, making use of the Senna's range advantage as a range support.
Mm-hmm.
That Nautilus is not feeling too good right now, sitting at I mean goodness, below quarter HP on both these players right now.
Like they're not even having time to relax and recall because of this poke just being able to get in and get out. Instead of being able to get out of the turret range and just go back. Nice zap as well. Oh, hey, Vygar. You're messing up that Vex. Oh, my goodness.
Faker, what was that? Getting a kill onto the Vex as, I mean, well, Fury not going to find anything as Fiddlesticks is there for the counter gank.
Okay, what are we going to be accomplishing now as
Plates.
Vygar crashes through the wave? West Fargo also. We already have nearly a 2k gold lead for West Fargo. 5 minutes into the match.
I mean, yeah, this is really what you want to see from the side of West Fargo. Here, putting on a way more aggressive fronts in Game 2. I mean, just taking plate after plate against their enemy laners. So,
Yo, we just got 500 followers on Twitch. Can I get a shout out to the Fenworks community, real quick?
Okay.
That's kind of cool sauce.
Don't even think about it.
Okay, anyway, go. Sorry, I just noticed that. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I'm also noticing that Fermata is going in. We gotta get this. Fiddlesticks out of here ASAP.
yeah, no Fiddlesticks, and currently still level 5 when the dragon is currently up. Hasn't taken his blue buff quite yet, so this should be a pretty easy dragon for the side of Williston.
Just a wee bit slow on our jungle, it seems, in Williston. Capitalizing off of that. They're not ready, and we are going to be trying to take this Drake.
Yep.
Get the first objective quite early. There we go.
I mean, yeah, well done recognizing when they had the advantage, being able to blow Fiddlesticks' flash there, so he can't either go for a steal or do any tricky flash plays. I mean, because when mid and bot lane have been so pushed up this entire time, having that lane priority, and they just found the one time where West Fargo didn't have it, and sneak a drag.
Right. Sneaking a drag. I haven't heard that one. That sounds. What are you doing later? Oh, sneaking a drag. I'm down in bot lane. You want to come with?
Don't let them know. Even in
Don't let the ops know.
damage raining down onto the opposing side. Vex
This bot lane
looking
is so
for a
impressive.
gank here. Vex doesn't have the means to follow up. Just gonna slowly walk at them and then walk away as she
Right.
deems it's not worth her time.
Then we have the range to take care of it, or to be impressive. Right, like this Vex still doesn't want to get in. Getting the Void Grubs while Wilson is doing all this, their attention split.
Yeah, there's nobody to come on up and contest that objective. Yorick absolutely loves Void Grubs, one of the most notorious split pushers in League of Legends, so on that side lane. But T1 Carrier looks like almost overstayed his welcome as he'll have to blow his flash and look to back here as Vex catches them out with an ult.
Right, and now because of us having a little bit more room to breathe, Williston just needs to find a way to get this Yorick off of the top tower, bro.
Yeah.
This Yorick, every time we pan to him, he's just pushing the wave every single time. It's brutal out here.
Let's take a look. Mid
Baker getting
lane.
stunned by that Vex. Oh my dude, he
Oh.
does so much damage already. He's going for the flash in. The Q, barely not going to be able to execute that for Mata. He could
One
do it
more
again.
auto would have done it.
Oh my god, oh, dude, what? That Vigar got his stacks fast. Or maybe Vex is just really that squishy. Combination.
See
of
what
both.
he's currently at. Oops.
I was like, I don't know if
There we
you-
go.
you
He's
can
currently
see.
at 89 stacks right now.
Oh. Yeah, that's for 10 minutes in. That's a handful. That's a handful.
That's at least 89.
At least.
Fiddlesticks ulting onto the Nefiri. Most of his cooldowns have been expended, but the health bars of Williston's side are low. And speaking of low health bars on Williston's side, Jinx here flashing forward, getting the kill with the minigun. Zap for the slowdown. Sen is able to get it.
And it's just textbook teamwork that West Fargo is doing right now to take control of everyone. You have the Fiddlesticks draining the Urgot. He's one-shot Vigar, not able to connect it, though. Fiddlesticks going to have to get out of dodge. Does not. Fermata going to be able to claim that Fiddlesticks, shutting him down. This Urgot able to get the recall. Okay, he was able to get out of there. But this top tower is not staying up for long. We're gonna be crumbling pretty soon here.
Yeah, as
Stay with
the
this bot
first
tower.
turret. Okay, there we go. This Jinx is out of
By
control.
By Caitlyn.
Third kill.
Dude, she's already so built. She already
Yeah.
has is that Kraken impact?
That is Kraken Slayer.
Kraken Slayer, thank you.
Yep, first item up over her enemy laner is sure signs for success.
Yeah, this is she's getting crazy. Yeah,
That's an arcane reference.
I now
No.
that's an arcane reference.
I jest.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. You're gonna be burning Flash. I just realized I said Kraken Impact instead of Kraken Slayer because Kraken Impact is Bucky's ult in Marvel Rivals because I am rotted.
All right, and that puts it at 1 on the bingo again, Sage. Okay.
Okay.
And
Yep. 1 on the bingo. It always comes back, man. I really want to print off Lefevre casting bingo cards to hand out for Minnesota State Finals. I think that would be so cute and fun.
I think that would be quite bog.
You're right. Ooh, I like this defensive play from the cage from Vigar, but again, dude, this bot lane is tearing it up. This Jinx and Senna can't have enough. Jinx 4-0, Senna 3-1.
Yep.
We are so strong. Because having bot lane be... Oh, hey, Senna. Well, welcome to the party. You want to help out, man? Okay, welcome. Come on in. Oh, this Senna gonna be trying to do a little bit too much. Super Mecha Death Rocket comes in. It's not enough to save her, though. Vargar does get bailed out of there. As we get the Hextech Drake from West Fargo. What buff is the Hextech Drake? Like, what does that do for you?
Bonus attack speed and chain lightning on hit. So Jinx really likes that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That seems... Whew. What is that recall animation? He's just...
Roomba.
What? This game, dude, I could look
Meowlick.
at these animations for hours. The characters I have no interest in playing. Ooh, we get the Vygar stun. Is this Senna gonna be able to find it? Because I think this Nefiri does nothing, right? Surely.
Not
Yeah, I
quite
was gonna
yet.
say this. I was gonna say this Nefiri. We're not as strong as we need to be to take on that 2-on-1 rank like that, right? Because Vex is not in a position to dodge that or try to be able to fight that. Unfortunately, we do get blown up into a million pieces whenever Vygar is around this Vex. Especially since with that Senna, right? There you go, Faker taking out Fermata. You just that nice little heal up. Dude, why is Senna coming in 2x KO? Why are we giving the gun lady?
There's we got 160 champions to go for 2x KO.
Yeah, dude, I'd be surprised if we got to 20. Anyway, moving on. Don't get me started, Brendan.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, dude, this top tower is looking dire. I will say, this Senna gameplay actually makes me want to play Senna as a support player. This character seems mad fun. West Fargo doing some great advertising for me specifically. Oh, this Jinx is all by herself. She's in a 1v3. She's going to get shut down here. The 450 gold. This Caitlyn has to pop down that barrier. Do we get out in time? No way. Wait.
Looks like it, yeah. Nefiri on the chase, though. Might catch a greeting Jinx at her turret. Ult will secure that.
Okay. I was like, if we don't get this shutdown, I don't think we ever will.
It's being exchanged for Rift Herald over on the top side of the map.
I thought those didn't exist. Oh, sorry, that's the other thing. My bad. I got ahead of myself there. But 4 towers being claimed for West Fargo. Woo!
Oh, Fear Beyond Death going to eat Mr. Yorick there. Urgot still a very strong duelist.
He's not out of it yet. Try to take this mid tower. Does get the plating barely.
The Fury does have a flank here on these squishies.
Okay.
Doesn't think not without any ultimate though. Not gonna result in too much.
Right. She needs to either play with the team. I just think she's a little bit too. And she's 1-1 with 142 CS. Why isn't she doing damage? See, this is where I get uneducated. Do you know why Nefiri is not really doing damage?
Could have just been that moment.
Okay.
I mean, she does do damage. It has to do a lot with proper usage of dogs and hitting Qs, but I don't quite particularly remember combos.
Or like two support players try to figure out how the heck a jungler works. We are not the scientists that you want to hire. You need advice on Leona or Braum? That's where I'm confident, right? Poke, 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 poke.
Nefiri finding a backline angle again. Does have the ult this time, but waiting to
oh my god,
pop it relatively late and not even going to get anything off onto the Vygar. But Senna looking caught up here. Same thing with it. Oh, barely lives!
Oh,
Jinx gets taken down in time.
Though.
It's an absolute slam fest as West Fargo will come out on top of that one though.
Baker's
for a
getting in.
4-2.
Phenomenal evil power. Like it was, I feel like that was a dang good impression actually.
Very chill. Caitlyn going
Wait.
to get
Oh
eaten
my
by the
God.
ghouls.
Yeah.
So we have an inhibitor falling here at just under 19 minutes.
Speed running it.
Yeah, this Yorick is a nightmare to try and deal with on the side lane, as if you blink for 1 second, he will destroy your inhibitors, take your
towers.
minions, and eat your lunch. It's
We'll
kinda
also
hard to
take your
deal with
money. We'll take your credit
Sure.
card and go buy New York skins with it. So careful. Everyone make sure they have their purse on them still.
Second dragon pick up for the side of West Fargo. A little bit
Ocean
of
Drake's gonna be a nice one for some of that regenning mana. Or is it health? Or is it mana and health?
the answer is yes.
Gotcha. I just assume it's mana because it's blue, but I was like, oh wait, no, it does
One
both.
might say, what if it was blue-green?
What if I told you?
What if the
People tell me I'm
what do we-
colorblind. I guess,
what do
or
we-
people just tell me I'm wrong.
what are your
man,
thoughts?
it's teal.
Teal?
Yeah, it's teal.
Whoops.
It's teal. Okay, well. I get it, bro. I'm
A little bit of green, a little bit of blue.
little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
See here, Yorick
That's Sentinel
slowly
somewhere?
whittling the
No.
Urgot down.
Yeah. Able to grab the Caitlyn as well. I missed where that happened. Hey,
Straight
Urgot,
down
you
mid
just-
lane.
Okay.
No, we're just kind of chilling here in the enemy base.
Oh. We're just camping out for some good vibes.
Yeah, we're chilling. Fiddlesticks finding the Urgot. Underestimates
God.
once again. He is a strong duelist. Do not want to find him in the jungle by yourself oftentimes.
Oh,
we'll
lesson
get
learned.
Clobbered there.
Lesson learned, bro. Okay.
Yep.
Urgot
Vex
got
go-
hands.
Vex going in. Event Horizon doing its job, stopping the Fury. No potential follow-up engage from the enemy team, or from the side of Williston, as they're stopped completely in their tracks. All of their engage tools expended separately from each other, so
Now they're going to have to play back.
yeah, you really want to make sure you time your all-ins together with your teammates, otherwise it just kind of ends up one person gets focused down, and it's kind of a one after the other.
Oh, nice stun from Faker. Gonna be able to get this Nautilus all stunned up. Yorick bringing the minions home. Caitlyn going down. This might look like a game ender here, Watson, as Urgot does take out the Jinx, which is a big pick, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's enough as we get Event Horizon caging up everyone. These minions are ransacking the base. Williston, they can't hold out for much longer. They were going for the gold, but West Fargo wants it more. Ladies and gentlemen, West Fargo will be your North Dakota League of Legends state finalist here at the North Dakota State Tournament as they take out this Nexus and claim their gold.
Wow, wow, wow. Well done, West Fargo. Putting on a close game one, but absolutely coming alive in that game two, and showing no doubts that they are the best at North Dakota High School League of Legends right now
Yes, sir.
as part of the Fenworks program. So, well done.
Very good matches to watch. Shouts to West Fargo for taking home that gold and Williston for claiming their second place prize. I do not think I'm ignorant in saying that we are going to be doing trophy ceremony and then we're going to do Minecraft.
That is correct, good sir.
Okay,
So
yeah.
expect
So
that
we're gonna
coming
cut
up
it
real
to
soon.
we're gonna cut it to a quick match break, and then we're gonna go into trophy ceremony, and then we're gonna go to Minecraft. So stay tuned right after this break.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
mind is telling you. This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
is moving, fever night, receive of the night, we leave a mark. Call me your best touch, fever wave, big fever comes light up the dark. My mind is moving, fever night, receive of the night, we leave a mark.
We
do
good
that
now?
here. Hello, folks.
Wait,
Sorry
hang
about
on.
that.
Oh, hang on, make sure they're good.
Yep, we're good. I
You
see
sure?
the funny bars. The funny bars are moving, and absolutely lovely.
Okay, anyone, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the North Dakota State Finals Rocket League tournament. I am going to be your host, Sophia, joined by Watson, Grand Forks Central versus Dunseith. We got some wonderful players in the Grand Finals right now, as two are already on the board in favor of Grand Forks Central.
Yeah, I forgot to say, as we accidentally had ourselves muted during that first minute and approximately a half. So yeah, the
All
Grand
good,
Forks
brother.
Central, as well as Dunseith here, two very strong competitive teams, very strong competitive programs, generally placing well in these state tournaments. So great to see them here today. Also, specific shout out to Grand Forks Central as they eliminated Mandan from finals contention earlier today. So our three-time Rocket League winner. That means we will have a new champion crown for the first time in quite some time.
Always like to see that change. Always good to see a shake-up. Grand Forks Central doing just that, shaking up this aggression in this pressure. Datron finding a really nice air carry all the way over to Dunseith's goal line, and we cannot stop Amethyst Nuke from nuking that goal.
Yeah, getting a nice hit, going straight past the two Dunseith defenders over to the far right-hand side of the goal, bringing that to a 3-0 so far.
Yeah, Grand Forks Central is looking nice in this best of 5, so there's going to be 5 sets of games here as we get rolling. Orca on linear does get one for Dunseith. They're not going to get shut out in Grand Finals. We can't have that happen, bro. We just can't.
No, sir. Literally impossible.
It's statistically impossible. You're
yep,
correct.
100%. Yep.
Shouts to Chef98 for being a casting intern with us for North Dakota last year, as well as Jatron for scoring a 4th goal. They cannot be stopped. Dude, they need to calm down. There's still like a minimum 2 more games left.
I know, yeah.
Doing this.
Save it for the rest of them. Save it for the rest of them. We got a couple more games going on at minimum.
But they can't contain their excitement, Watson. They can't contain their aggression. They can't contain these great plays. 8 weeks of playoffs and matches that have been going underway that we've been streaming. It's all been led up to this moment for Grand Forks and Dunseith here in the Grand Finals.
Yeah, we shall see as ball goes up. Orca on linear, looking to get a center, but Jatron able to defend it high, knocking it over to the side of Dunseith. Centered nicely, but no one is there for the conversion.
Trying to take a nice rotation out. Itoshi.
Say Itoshi, yeah.
Okay.
Say?
Is that a reference? Do you know? What do you know, anime man?
Not one that I get if it is.
Okay. Chef getting nice control of this ball. Oh, it does get denied by Itoshi. 1 minute of remaining and some change left for Dunseith to try to find 3 goals. A tall order might be looking for Grand Forks to put one on the board in this final game 1.
Yeah, try and see how many you can get. Double tap going to be denied, though. No goal for you, says the battle bus.
I can't believe the battle bus is making its way into finals, bro.
Yo, we got the Fortnite and the Rocket League. We got the Rocket League Fortnite.
We got the
Holy cow.
Hey Watson, you want to do a favor for
I can.
Mr. Bepic in chat? Can you hit H, as in hello?
Press H a few more times. Get the name back.
Yes. Press H a few more times. H.
Oh, there we go.
H.
I normally press it twice to begin.
There we go. There we go.
Shows boost meters and all that good jazz.
Thank you. Dunseith putting another goal in, but 16 seconds left. I don't think it's I don't think it's gonna be doing it, man. We have to
Let's
go into
see
game number
here.
2 here. But Grand Forks already up a game, and confidently so, dominantly so.
Very true
Uh,
and real.
Very true
see
and
here.
real. Can I get a retweet on that? I think we can. I think we can. Oh, Draytron trying to do an air dribble all the way to it, but his momentum gets taken out by someone from Dunseith. Couldn't quite find it. We're bars.
Bars.
Morty,
Oh no,
Morty, we're
they've
bars.
turned us.
We're
Can you believe it?
waveforms, Morty.
Can you believe it?
Oh,
They've turned us.
we're waveforms, Morty.
We've been turned into waveforms. So, I mean, really strong first showing from Grand Forks Central as a little 2-4 lead. Sorry, 4-2
Yeah.
lead for the side of them there.
Well, Dunseith was never not the underdog that game, right? Grand Forks Central got a goal the second kickoff started.
The side truly, yeah, making a statement, as one would say, right off the rip.
Right. This is not a team that we're holding back already. Again, 13 seconds in, doing it once more.
Yep. Just clean passing there, very nice positioning, and Amethyst Nuke, I mean, being there right at the right time, knowing exactly when their teammates was going to reach the ball there, so well done.
Let us get into another one, Jetron. Dude, back to 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 back.
There we go. Another
Dude,
goal.
these boys
going
are
up
on a rampage.
2-0 right now.
20 seconds, 2 goals. That's blasphemous work. Truly.
Truly, Sayatoshi going up, but challenge will be won by Central. Coming down the big field or midfield as flip resets. Going to be setting it up here.
Ooh, Jtron in a very
Jtron
good
looking.
position. Amethyst Nuke gonna have to retaliate back. We have control of the ball for Dunseith. Could be trying to even it up. Jtron having to get out of there.
Ooh, nice block there from Amethyst Nuke. To claim it, taking it off the side here.
Ooh, we got the reset, I think.
Looking
It's hard to tell in that
for...
moment.
Oh, rotations have it. Jtron seeking down from the midfield.
Dude, these guys' rotations have been on point. Whenever they need someone in a certain spot, in a certain position, they go, "Whoom, I got you," and they swoop in like Batman.
I got you, my dude, here as Central now up 3-0. Only 1 minute currently elapsed in the game, so looking quite good there.
Okay. Amethyst Nuke looking to intercept this, does a great job at that, tries to carry it forward. Orca gets the denial. Jatron, do we get a goal? And a 1 we do. Yeah, this is Dunseith. They're having a hard time responding to all this aggression. They're being put on the back foot constantly.
Yeah, making a very strong showing right now. Going through it.
Okay. Alright, Toshi going for it. Trying to see if we can get some on the board. Because unlike the last game where we didn't have really a lot of time to work with, 3 minutes and 4 goals, that's doable, right?
It is very doable. I mean, a lot of stuff can happen in 3 minutes, so have to see where things end up from then until now. But
I will say part of the big issue is that it is doable. Don't get me wrong, but is it realistic against Grand Forks Central, who have just been taking the ball, stealing it? King Vaughn trying to get away from Jatron, but even then we can't. They're too sticky on the ball.
yep, just having the better ball control thus far, being able to convert it. I mean, that's been the big takeaway so far, is that these Grand Forks Central players have the schmoves, and they also have each other, you know, the power of teamwork.
The power of friendship, if you will.
Yeah,
you know, a lot of things have taught us over the years about the power of friendship. One Piece has, Kingdom Hearts has. I'm trying to think of other pieces of media that has taught us about the power of friendship. Can you think of anything? Mickey
any
Mouse
JRPG
has.
probably would
Yeah,
give you
any
that.
JRPG.
I think that's always a good one.
Japan as a whole, the country, they've taught us a lot about friendship. You know what else is going to be teaching us about friendship? Grand Forks' ticket into getting into game 2 here. Ooh, hang on. Itoshi is like, wait a minute. Hold on with Fever. I got something for you. I got a goal on the board. Again, no shutouts. No shutouts for us today.
No shutouts allowed. Hitoshi picking up that one there. And
Giver uppers are quitters. This is a winnable game.
Winnable. Let's see, as Grand Forks Central still keeping it on Dunsea's side of the field, will not
Be relenting anytime soon.
Yeah, they're pretty good at setting it up and then eventually capitalizing on a goal, but Dunsea making those adjustments here and making a bit more aggressive plays to get that ball over on the central side of the field, but we'll see how that pans out for them.
Right, because Rocket League really does reward aggression like what Grand Forks is doing. They are commanding the attention of Dunseith, and they don't really have time to think about, okay, how do we pass this up? How do we set up for our next player? They don't have time to really position or even think about that because Grand Forks is constantly taking shots. It's cool. I took in a little bit too much air there. Apologies. I have been talking for 7 hours straight, mind you.
Yes,
Ooh,
we've
okay.
been here all day. Don't worry, folks, but we'll continue to be here all day as well, as we have plenty more state tournament finals to go through. Fortnite, Minecraft, Bed Wars, and Smash Brothers all directly after this, coming straight to your eyeballs. As another goal coming straight to our eyeballs, courtesy of Amethyst Nuke.
Thank you. I need another one. It was like 2 seconds too long without some particle effects in my face, so I was really looking forward to it.
Another goal waiter.
Another goal. Does Watson get a cooking segment at any point? He's always cooking, bro.
Do I?
You hearing what he's coming out of his mouth? He's spitting fire. He's spitting straight cuisine. Dude, I need a nap.
Some fine cuisine.
They
If
call
only
him
they
Kid
gave
Cuisine.
casters Michelin stars, I would love to see it.
They call you Kid Cuisine in high school, right, bro?
How did you know?
How'd you know? I don't know, man. I know that Grand Forks is making things very, very oppressive. I mean, 8-1, man. Look at that. Oh, that's a beaut. Like, you hang that on your fridge.
Mom, look at what I made at school today. A dubski.
A dubski. And it's a fat one, I tell you what.
It's
This
certainly,
dubski can pay the mortgage, I tell you what. For how rich it is.
I mean, you know, speaking of that, shout out college scholarships.
That is true.
That are possible these days for a lot of these students, especially with some of the victorious folks that we've had as Grand Forks Central closing out that.
One of the things that we talk about is because of these college opportunities that you were just on about, Watson, is you can't really get college opportunities without great colleges, and just like great colleges, we have great sponsors, which happen to be colleges. So I just want to give a huge shout out to University of North Dakota, who is hosting this event that let us graciously use their venue in space. So shouts to them, Broadband Association of North Dakota, and Mayville State University for sponsoring Fenworks and the program and the stream. So thank you so much as we get into game number 3, potentially the closer out, the big kahuna, the mamba jamba of this Rocket League best of 5.
Indeed.
as there hasn't been a goal
No.
in 30 seconds, so it feels a little bit off already. Dunseith, you can feel them getting locked in.
Yep, they are ready to respond. They are done downloading. We'll see what they can pull here, as any momentum is good momentum into this game 3. Do or die for the side of Dunseith, and the side of do or win for Grand Forks Central.
All right, let us go.
But
Ooh,
Amethyst Nuke.
Okay. Do they keep finding these things?
There we go. 1 minute down, 1 goal for Central. Going to hit it off right here.
Okay. Ooh, another close call. Dunseith trying to take this close. King Vaughn barely missing it. Okay. Who do we have? Amethyst Nuke trying to do a nice setup. Ooh, is that in?
Oh.
Does get denied by Orca.
Good
He's linear,
save
bro.
here.
Do this aggression. It's gonna reward Grand Central. They go into the station. The station are winning. I can feel it. Dunseith is showing up a lot more in this game 3, though. I love to see it.
Yep, defense is showing strong, but just as we say that, Jatron gets a second for the side of Grand Forks Central.
Right. They are just... They find an opening every time they can. Right? Every time they see Dunseith, one of them's not home, they're like, oh, this is our chance, man.
Yep, no one's home. Ball and goal. Yay. That's, we'd like to see it for Rocket League.
Okay. What do we do?
Lock in is the answer.
We gotta lock in. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, half the time remaining. Grand Forks Central, 2-0 lead. It's not a big lead, as it has been. So, Dunseith looking a lot more doable this game.
Yep. All the more important for Dunseith to secure these goals while they still can. But
Ooh.
Grand Forks Central currently just going for some stylish aerials, seeing what they can take. Colliding mid-air.
It's just mayhem, back and forth, man. 2 minutes remain on the clock as Dunseith tries to find time to respond. Can they do it? They're looking good. Orca having a good clear line, but they can't get it through these Grand Forks defenders. Grand Forks takes control of the ball. Nobody's home to safeguard it. Toshi can't get there in time.
That'll
And it'll
be
be Grand Forks scoring another one.
indeed
Oh,
a
Watson. What do we
third
do?
goal for the side of Grand Forks Central. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. Is this going to be a clean 3-0 in the grand finals? It wouldn't be the first time this tournament, actually.
Would not be the first.
Actually,
First
wait.
we've had a 3-0 because best of 5.
Oh,
Checkmate.
you're so right. You're so right, man.
Everything else has been BO3 so far.
The
Crossbar,
first one.
not enough. As
Right.
Jatron is able to clear that save there. 1 minute ticking down on the clock. Dunseith is do or don't.
You're right.
Here.
With Dunseith trying to do anything as possible to keep their head in the game. The chef gonna be cooking up some nice saves, some nice passes, and great denial. Because Dunseith, they need to get the ball, and Grand Forks Central, they don't even need to score. They just need to keep the ball away from Dunseith as much as possible.
Yeah, you just play keep away. You have a very healthy lead and a very healthy time for what you like to see. J-Tron smacking it away towards the side of Dunseith.
Right, but it's looking like Grand Forks Central is a little bit too cozy. They showed up to play, and they did just that. They played beautifully. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't think Dunseith is going to have time to score 3 goals in 10 seconds, but who am I to be corrected? Maybe we'll see something holy, but I believe Grand Forks Central will be your state finalist for Rocket League in North Dakota for high school. Congratulations for Grand Forks Central, man.
Yeah, there we go. Grand Forks Central finally getting the title. I know they've been quite close in years previous, so now they've finally taken it and also eliminating the toughest competition man-down along the way. So very well done to them all. Very well-deserved victory. And well done, Dunseith, for making it all the way to the finals. That is no easy feat at all.
Absolutely fantastic work from Grand Forks Central, and shouts for Dunseith for getting into the grand finals in the first place. Second place is not bad at all, especially when there's 8 weeks of pre-finals as well of regular season. And I think that will wrap it up for the Rocket League portion, as right after this break, Smash Brothers will be afoot. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with Smash Brothers after this break.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Fenworks North Dakota Esports State Tournament Day 2. We got Smash Brothers on the screen. My screen is frozen, and now we are back. We got Minot versus Grand Forks Central, who just took a big old dubski in Rocket League. They're trying to do it again with Me Brawler against K-Roll on Battlefield. I mean, Aeolus, go figure. Go figure, right? It's of course, it's going to be a K-Roll in the Fenworks and Grand Finals.
That was just what I was going to say. If there's anything that encapsulates the Fenworks meta, it's K-Roll.
It's K-Roll and a character that nobody plays, which is Me Brawler.
100%. I mean,
And,
okay, two characters that nobody plays.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think we are a bit brain rotted because of all the K-Rolls that we have seen, but I really like how this Me Brawler is playing around Crown. We go in for one punch, and then we get out, and we're not getting greedy. He's low-key playing this like an Elden Ring boss. He gets his one hit, and then immediately gets out.
Well, that's 100% what it is, right? K-Rool just controls stage, and only when you get those moments of end lag are your, attack of opportunity.
Right. And then when you have that one forward air connect, you're going to be in for a world of hurt, just like that Clorox, taking control of the stage, having to use all of our resources, using a burning sidekick into... Ooh, we are going to be looking for a down air here, but because of that propeller propping us up, can't quite find it. Ooh, a counter, a good bait out.
Wow.
Again,
I mean, this is fierce competition right here. They're both high percent already.
Right, has to do an up smash underneath that shield, a quick little taunt for good measure, and then we're back in it. These parries have also been on point for Me Brawler, might I say.
Yeah, but don't forget K-Rool's got a parry of his own.
He does, and it's mean, it's big, and he's gonna do a downer upper to close out that Me Brawler stock. That's a K-Rool classic.
Oh, it's so good.
That classic is spelled with a K, by the way. Just want to make sure everyone's aware. Yeah, it's ooh, that belly armor gonna be able to win that interaction. You do get some cracks in the old armor.
I don't know if I've ever seen the armor crack like fully. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, me brawler is very capable of it. Let me tell you what.
I don't doubt that. If there's any time we're gonna see it, it's going to be right now.
Right. It's just a big, super heavy move that's gonna be breaking it. And me brawler has a lot of those. I don't think we've seen neutral B actually, so I don't know which one Central Forks has.
Because it could be shot put, right?
It could be shot put, which would break it. It would break that. The thing does 21% on its own without rage.
I feel like there have been a lot of edge guard opportunities where you would have already used it, so
right?
I don't know if it's shot put.
It could be flashing Mach Punch, but we are going to go for a triple uppercut, or a thrusting uppercut, pardon me, and just back to back. Whenever Yeeter gets a stock, Clorox is immediately on to responding.
Yeah, I mean, the sheer damage Brawler can do kind of negates some of King K. Rool's, you know, heavy status. It's like two regular characters fighting each other.
Right. You make up a great point, actually. It really just is like two characters. This is an even match. This is the way Smash Bros. Should be.
Exactly. Two midweights.
Yeah.
Like K. Rool.
Right.
I do want to see what this neutral is.
Right. The neutral is just going to be crown followed up by either an aerial or a back grab. Yeah, we see literally just that. Cannon followed up by a crown. But last stock situation for both of these players. K. Rool getting this me brawler to kill percent. This K. Rool has to find that opportunity to do so, though.
Just narrowly avoided that potential KO there.
Right. That thruster uppercut not connecting.
Oh my gosh.
It's neck and neck right now.
It's really risky. That up tilt. Oh, and that's gonna do it.
Landing.
Game 1's gonna go.
Yeah, landing up air to thrusting uppercut. Ew. That one's kind of a gross one.
Yeah,
Yucky.
that was I mean, that was an incredible game 1. I could easily see this going to game 5. These players are absolutely neck and neck. I wonder if we'll see, you know, a character switch. They were so evenly matched. Maybe they want to see if there's you know, a better matchup. But honestly,
Also,
I'd just run it back because that looked really good from both sides.
I agree. And I just want to shout out real quick my knowledge of flashing Mach Punch is what he has equipped because it's 2-2-3-2.
That's crazy.
Well, if he did watch Fire the Pyro, he would be running shot put.
He would be, yes, 100%. It would be shot put because it's the best projectile in the game. But regardless, I'm excited to see because I'm assuming they're going to run it back. It's probably their most comfortable picks. You know,
right.
You don't want to be doing anything crazy. I mean, come on, this is Grants.
Right. You want to stick to what you're comfortable with, and that's exactly what we're doing. Yep, small battlefield. It makes sense. Grand Forks Central is from winners, right? And Minot's from losers. Is that true, production? If we don't know, we don't know. I'm just wondering if I just want to know if we're on path for a reset or not. But ooh, that back throw gonna be deadly, mixed up with that cannonball, having to go high with that feint jump. Clorox came from losers. Okay. So Minot gonna have to put in some extra work here, Sage.
A reset would be so sick. It would
a
be
reset
so
would
sick.
be sick. It always is. That's a forward. Ooh, the big mash.
That was scary.
Dude, he's lapped out in Mario Party. He warmed up.
Yeah, you're right. Me Brawler panicking a little bit here. K. Rool is starting to get some steam going.
And very early thrupper or feint jump to recover. I like the knowledge check that we have from Grand Forks. Trying to go for the parry of the cannonball. Nice get up attack to be able to avoid the cannon. See how he's just like disengaging with Crown at this point? He's like, bro, it's gonna be ooh, through the platform.
In fact, been more conservative using the Crown in neutral, using it more as an option to get out. Interesting.
Right. Yeah, you're so right. Using it more of a defensive is not something you typically see. Oh, but there goes that forward air.
Yeah, that'll do. But
That'll do it.
that'll do it too. And we're back to
Okay.
even stocks. That seems to be the running theme here.
Yeah, whenever you or me finish this sentence, it's just, and we're back.
And we're back to we're back to where we started.
We're having a hard time getting these strings on K-Roll because we keep just air dodging in such weird, unpredictable ways.
Yeah.
So get on the K-Roll for like just getting out of these me brawler combos. Because they can be hard for a heavy guy like him.
Yeah.
Because he's a
Yeah.
big, plump man.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a parry coming from K-Roll to get out of the combos. I feel like that could be a good option, no?
So it's because me brawlers combos are mostly all aerial based, and you can't parry in the air. But like you could do like you could like parry, things like the landing, up air to close things out. Ooh, little bit of mix up with this crown, having to dodge his own headwear.
You never do want to overuse it though, because then your opponent's gonna learn. So you have to use it at the best possible moment.
Right. As with all things in this game, right?
Of course.
It's a very nice balance.
Mhm.
Grand Forks Central is, look at the stage control.
Yeah, this K-Roll is likes being in me brawler's position for sure.
Right. Ooh, nice grab at her shield. Really good find. And
That'll
that
do.
up smash, reading the fast mash, but at 163, you're not surviving for long. See, I knew it was gonna come this time. You can't,
Yep.
you can't trick me, bro. I'm gonna keep talking because I know you're taking that stock.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you KO, but you're at 160. I see this going one way.
Right? Like, I don't care you're heavy. Sage. That's we're at 70%.
But remember,
that's
70%, that's like 30% for K-Roll.
yeah.
Something
I
like
don't know
that.
what girl math you're doing, Sage, but we might be seeing we might not be seeing eye to eye here. As this K
90,
at
that's
K
like
percent.
50.
Yeah, that's where we're at
something
like
like
50%.
Yeah.
See, I would normally agree with you, but me brawler kills hecka early.
That's true. That is a good point.
I brought out the hecka. Call me Mini Pekka.
No, I won't.
No?
I won't do it.
Okay.
This is
Oh wait,
Smash
we read the
Bros.
roll. Wait, we read the roll. We read the
Oh.
dash attack. Wait, me brawler's actually in trouble here because of this armor. Able to get through this K-Roll's ledge guarding. Is that Thrupper gonna do it?
No way!
Oh baby. Oh baby. I'm seeing some good Smash Bros in my eyeballs.
I know, this is taking things to a new level, I feel like.
Right. Now hear me out. I would like to see a stage mix up. And you wanna know why?
Mhm.
I think if K-Roll chose Kalos, it would be very, very profitable for this K-Roll because hear me out. Me
Mhm.
Brawler likes to kill off top. You're seeing him kill time and time again with up airs, and then resetting the up air and then go for thruster uppercut.
Yes, yeah.
Kalos has a very high ceiling,
Run it back.
which means he can't kill. So, but I'm gonna just shut up now
Run it
because
back.
they just chose a small battlefield, bro.
This is a common phenomena for grand finals, I feel like. Like, you just run it back. Run it back. From the
I
ones
feel
I've
like
seen
it's
in this
just
league.
you're in the moment. You just want to play it, right?
For sure, for sure. And that's totally fair. The best way to overcome your challenges is going to be giving them a good punch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And that's what we're
whenever
seeing.
my bullies take my lunch money, I just give them a good punch.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay. Nice,
Don't-
nice, space, nice stage control space with that crown. But me, Brawler, once again having stage control, we keep letting K-Roll. Oh, you might be
Oh.
dead. Down air?
No.
Maybe not. It's like we don't want to
Oh.
be too risky. See how we're air dodging away immediately? Clorox is scared, bro.
Clorox is definitely scared. 2-0 in finals.
Right, you're looking at a silver trophy for Clorox if he can't find a way to take out this me brawler.
Yeah, this is some frenetic neutral game for sure.
Yeah.
They're bringing out shields. They don't want to take an ounce of damage more than they have to.
But these shield
That could
grabs
be
have
big.
been monumental. These shield
Any
grabs
extra
have
credit
been
here is
insane.
huge. Yeah, they
Right.
have been.
Just use the super armor. Cheese. You're heavy. Cheese.
K-Rool is fiending for damage here. Any amount.
180 though, Sage.
We're not seeing Brawler's normal immediate KO, though.
Right. We can't find the opportunity.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, closing out that stock within just a nair. Oh, tragedy.
And right back to it.
Right. We do get the crown for me Brawler. Trying to make
I
sure
will
he can't
say-
play with that neutral game.
Seeing
He's
your
doing a great
opponent grab
job
the
with it.
crown simplifies things substantially, because I feel like whenever a player gets the crown, they just throw it immediately.
Right.
Like, often. So that at least simplifies things somewhat.
It's just keeping it out of K-Rool's way, right?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, he tried to go for Flaming Mach Punch. Not able to find it. Oh, he's doing it again. He's going for the Twitter clip now. He's messing around just a wee bit. You can't be doing this in Grands, bro. Lock in.
Yeah, K-Rool's got an opening here.
Right, he has his crown back. Oh, that up air could be huge. Minot starting to... Wait, that kills?
I can't
Dude,
believe that.
I thought he was fat. I thought he was able to overcome anything. I guess we were wrong,
Here's that extra
Okay.
credit.
right?
K-Rool really needs to finish this stock out as fast as possible.
Right, he almost got a connector into that cannonball a little bit late. Ooh, nice find with the up airs though. Yeater trying to close us out here and now at 134%. If we get one good string, this K-Rool dies. Oh! I'm almost just willed it into existence. My fault.
Who's the heavyweight now? You know?
Right? I think it's
134,
K-Rool.
that will do. It is okay. Well,
I think we got our answer, brother.
yeah, we did get our answer.
All right. Did we try to
Things-
close this thing out?
Things are looking dire.
Yeah, might not. I mean, we do have a opening for K-Rool, right? We just need to cheese this brawler. He has a notoriously bad recovery. We've been doing some great out of shield options with K-Rool. About 142. You don't get you scared me. Oh, the Thrupper going the wrong way. K-Rool gonna be getting another
that'll
chance to
do
live,
it.
but the burning kick closes it out as Grand Forks Central will be your finalist in taking the gold for Super Smash Brothers back to back
Incredible.
with Rocket League and now Smash Bros. Oh, that's powerful, baby.
You don't see Brawler often, but when you do,
It's scary.
oh boy,
It's scary
Oh,
seeing
boy.
Brawler.
That
Great
was
work
electric.
coming out from Grand Forks Central for taking gold, and shouts from Minot for taking the silver trophy. I am being told that we need to wrap things up and keep this train a moving because we just a wee bit behind. So whether it be Fortnite or Minecraft, we'll have to find out together right after this break. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Thank you all, Joshua. In second place, we've got Clorox Wife from Minot. Thank you, Clorox Wife. And finally, first place, Jaden representing Grand Forks Central. Thank you, Jaden. And thank you to all of the Super Smash competitors. Sorry for butchering your names. We're now waiting for two competitors who are currently participating in Fortnite to conduct the League of Legends awards ceremony. And as soon as they're up here, we'll take care of that. Rocket League as well. We're waiting for the third place match to come to a conclusion here. And then we'll also be able to conduct that awards ceremony as well. So I appreciate you guys' patience here. In third place, Minot United. Let's hear it for Minot. In second place, we we've got the Varsity Coyotes representing Williston. Let's hear your best howl for the Coyotes. And finally, your 2025-26 champions of League of Legends, West Fargo United Team 1.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster. Why you're always trying so hard to make me surrender? Why you always in my face? Do you really think it's over? 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul.
All right, thank you, Mandan. And in second place, we have Dune Seat Atomic. Thank you, Dunsi. And lastly, for our first place team for Rocket League, we have Grand Forks Central. Thank you, Fenworks Central. One last big round of applause for all of our Rocket League competitors. Thank you.
The sword is in my hands, I'm holding on for dear life. If you try to take it away from me, I hope you're up for a fight. 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. I'm holding on my life till the very last breath. Got me feeling fucked up, see the floors are red, but now I know that I'm safe in a place called home. Lights burning Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my throne. I'm holding on my life till the very last breath. Got me feeling fucked up, see the floors are red, but now I know that I'm safe in a place called home.
bang, 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 bang.
Gamers, welcome one and all to the Fenworks North Dakota Esports State Tournament for Minecraft Grand Finals. I'm here with my good buddy Sage Aeolus, who's
Hello.
spectating and tasking at the same time, talking and going to be your camera woman. So please give her a big shout out as she does both at the same time.
I got
As
this.
we got West Fargo versus Mandan in this best of 3 series. I'm gonna be so honest, gamers. We are on hour 9 of the broadcast. I'm a little out of it, but you know what? That's okay.
Well, that's good because I am completely locked in right now.
Oh,
We've got early mid control from West Fargo is blue, correct?
Very true. You are locked in. You said
West
you said
Fargo.
words that I don't say during
gonna see
Minecraft.
Very early fight here. I think West Fargo is going for the early rush approach, but looks like Mandan's not going to let that happen easily.
Right. We just made the grand finals. Let's play a little bit more than 5 minutes, right?
They missed the emerald right there.
Oh.
Oh, I missed everything else because I went to look at it. Oops.
That's what you get for being funny, Sage. You missed the action. You missed the hoopla. West Fargo. Wait, Mandan's going in with the TNT already.
Oh, they do have TNT. I didn't even realize. Yeah, Fly Guy going in for the early KO, really. Basically, West Fargo is freaking out right now. They have to place as many blocks as they can. I can't believe that one end stone was enough to protect that.
What?
That's crazy.
Really?
I have never seen that before.
Was it because the glasses?
No, it was just it was because there was 2 layers of end stone. I really didn't think that would do anything.
Yeah.
Goated play for West Fargo, I guess.
Goated play, man.
Fair enough.
They successfully countered it.
We got a wood bed defense, and then we got the end stone from the other side. End stone is going to be superior, partially for reasons you just saw, but also if you don't have tools, you're not getting in.
Right.
So they're gonna have to buy either pickaxes or TNT.
Right, and pickaxes are a big upgrade as well because you can get through things, like. I was gonna say, what's the stone? What's
Deep slate.
Specific? Deep slate. Thank you.
Yes.
I was like, the specific type of stone is blanking because it's not cobblestone because it's way more better than that. It's not cracked stone. But you deep slate.
Deep slate. Yep. J-Man here applying pressure, making him panic.
He's just stalking. He's just being a
no,
guy hanging out.
I'm assuming no pickaxe, and there's no TNT. You can tell if they've got sparkles over their head if they're carrying TNT. So no TNT on J-Man. But that being said, I think he's just here he's here for a good time. Oh,
he's here to catch a wave, man. He's here to catch a wave.
Honestly, yeah, he was there just to bide his time, get West Fargo panicking, and panicking they are.
Right, because they have not left their base this entire time because of the pressure that Mandan has. They have no resources, no nothing. Mandan is kind of taking control of the entire
Not only that,
map.
they haven't gone to a diamond mine.
Right?
They're only doing that now. That's honestly
Diamond 2's in a minute.
Diamond 2's in a minute. I mean, they haven't gotten a single diamond. Now that being said, when they get there, there will be a bunch waiting for them. But that is like you're playing with a serious disadvantage without diamonds.
Right.
And you don't have emeralds because you don't have mid control. So this is a scary resource predicament.
Right. Diamonds are able to control and buy some of the best items if those are being either boons to upgrade yourself. They're not boons. What are they called, Sage? They're called
Totems, I believe.
totems. Thank you. And being able to buff yourself. They also give you armor, good upgrades in terms of
2
things like
netherite pieces.
axes. Ooh, wait a minute. Spike planted. Let's see if we have it. Oh, the blast protection glass going to be coming in clutch, though.
Oh my
as
gosh.
the TNT
Look at
does
those
nothing
blocks.
in a hole. We're trying to just bury ourselves in here, I think.
They didn't know.
Wait.
They don't know.
don't
They
know.
know.
Yeah.
Oh, they know.
Wait, combo might get it, though.
The 2 of them are stuck in the hole.
Ooh, wait a minute.
That was almost very scary.
We are on fire for Mandan. We just keep applying this pressure again and again.
We're still not to diamonds either. Ugh, it's not good.
Dude, we're gonna go to rags to riches. Hey, I needed that POV.
Yes, hold on 1 second. Sorry for the pause, guys.
Thank you. I was like, hey, my POV guy went away.
I gotta go give vision to the other caster.
Put a ward down, would you? I need vision.
Yeah, it literally was that. That was what that was.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, J-Man came back with 2 pieces of netherite, and West Fargo is still able to make it happen. So they are very much PvP capable. You know, I mean, of course they are. You know, considering where they are in
finals.
they made it to grand finals,
right?
Yeah, but that just
They've
goes
got-
to show how much they are really with that
Dude,
resource disadvantage.
Fly guy kind of angry. He's been pushing every single second he gets. And the
Yep.
armor disadvantage. Can we check that out real quick?
That
We
is
got-
3 pieces.
Yeah, that's no bueno, my friends. As
And J-Man has
opposed
2.
to all of West Fargo, who has zilch, nothing.
Oh god, that's just it.
Ooh,
Iron pickaxe goes crazy. Iron
Got a final
pickaxe
kill
goes
as well.
crazy. That iron axe putting in the work. That's 3 kills from J-Man. Can we get a team wipe? We
Oh,
do.
we're getting a team wipe.
Oh, we
Oh my
do.
gosh.
5
Oh my
kills
gosh,
for
Minecraft's
J-Man.
heating up, bro. Minecraft is just getting started
Oh
as
my
game
God.
1 goes on over to Mandan. Incredible work.
Unreal. That is, I mean, sheer firepower there. That was done and dusted in like 7 minutes, I want to say. That was not a very long game.
It was something like that. I'll give you what, but I think we're gonna take a quick little intermission while we decide map 2. So quick break, and then we'll see you guys for map 2.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to a very quick game into game number 2. We were a little bit we were busy figuring out there's so many ducks to get in a row stage where sometimes you forget, oh wait, that duck's in the game already. Whoopsie daisy.
Yeah. And boy howdy are those ducks in game.
Dude,
They
cracking.
aren't messing around. We've got the early boat bed rush, the archipelago classic. Are they going to
Hey,
see it coming?
What's up, man? Don't mind if I
What?
plant this for you.
Don't run
real
the
quick.
other way.
All right. Wait, is Mandan blue or red? Is Mandan blue or red? This is an answer I need. Mandan's red? Wait, so we're getting a game 3 is what you're saying. Unless that Mandan...
Okay, here's the thing though. They're doing the bed gambit. You get our bed, we're taking yours. And they've got the manpower to get some final kills. So if they can make this happen, it could be very powerful. Let's just say.
Okay.
This is my favorite piece of the archipelago map. It's this single stone block. I just wanted to share that with everybody.
My God. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Defend the homeland, boys!
I
Oh,
can't
no.
believe this. We have our wood axes to our name. There's no way we're getting through the
Yeah.
end stone. And that is, oh my gosh, the bed is exposed. I can't believe it. They didn't notice.
Wait, what? Wait,
The bed was exposed.
Cut away from the action. What is this? Is it exposed now?
It was briefly, but Red did not notice. As
Okay.
it's down to a two-man
2v4.
operation here.
Yeah. We gonna go to a game 3 here if it looks like it. Oh, I forgot this map and what it does to people.
Yeah, it makes it does it yes.
Oh.
So this could either
Tartar
there's
sauce.
there's
Oh,
two
tartar
outcomes
sauce.
here. Either a generational comeback or a waste of time.
Yup.
Because you are in, let's say this, you are in a very dangerous spot. You have 2 players to their 4 and you don't have respawns. So you have your work cut out for you, let's just say. Now, that being said, if there's going to be a map to sneak out of bed and get it, it's going to be Archipelago.
Yeah.
So them regrouping, getting those resources, this is going to be their best chance. And you know what? I think it's going to be a good play. I think they've got a good chance here.
And I think if you win state finals off of this comeback, that would be legendary. And
It
there would be
would
no ifs or buts about it.
Now,
J-Man's
here's-
like, come on, we're going on a cruise.
Here's why this is actually possible as well. When you're going to your iron gold gens, actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say the resources are divided between 2 players instead of 4, but that isn't actually how that works. Never mind.
Is there another
look at
stone
that.
block?
Look at yeah. It's because the map is mirrored, I believe. Also, there's the Bermuda Triangle where the water's kind of weird.
Why
That's
do you
my-
know all of this?
It's because I've played on this map.
Why do you... But like, why do you pay
I-
attention to all these little things while
Well,
you're
here's
trying
the
to play
thing.
Bed Wars?
Because that's
Uh-oh, wait,
actually
wait,
impactful.
we have
No,
another
I
creature
know.
coming.
That's actually impactful though. There have been times where I've gotten out of my boat to swim, and the currents you can see actually end up messing me up. So it genuinely is impactful sometimes. Now they've got the resource deficit. Like they've got the advantage here. They've got Netherite and TNT online.
We could do an acapella or acapella.
Acapella, archipelago.
Yeah, acapella version of the Jack Sparrow theme.
Oh, I see. I thought you were mispronouncing the map name.
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
wait, J-Man, he's the one with the TNT. He just needs to plant the TNT.
But
He's
also
being
got the most
overrun. He's
armor.
being outtaken.
He's drowning.
Yeah.
Okay, he's
Oh,
fine.
no.
He's fine. He got a deep
The
breath.
oxygen,
We're good.
he needs it.
Cam kills is down here. Yeah.
Wait,
And
did he just drown?
No. We're looking low. Okay, they were able to successfully fend off wave 1.
Okay. Good thing there's
Do
an
they have a
infinite amount
boat?
of waves to go, though.
There are, yes, that is a current objective. Survive right now. They still have that TNT though.
We're basically
And-
playing Walking Dead Simulator.
Oh, watch this.
Yeah.
Flying boat. Oh, you're
Flying boat.
oh, two
Oh.
boats.
Oh, wait, this is so much
Wow.
better. Wait, this is so
So
much
now
more
they're gonna
efficient.
go back to their base and regroup, get some more gapples, maybe get a couple more armor upgrades. We'll see. With those
But all
diamonds,
this
you will
time-
actually be able to split them more even, or you'll be able to have more diamonds per person, which actually is going to be an advantage.
But then again, Sage, you gotta think about it. While the time that they're collecting resources, they are getting outpaced by West Fargo, right?
That is a very good point, and let's go check on them now. We've got quite the bed defense. My
Is
word!
the glass underneath it?
I believe this. Is this just like air pocket? I think this is just an air pocket. I don't think there's glass. I think there's.
That looks quite vulnerable, if you ask me.
That looks
just
like
seems-
glass. We got glass sprinkles. That's about it.
Mm. Yummy.
Yum, my favorite.
But those air pockets might be a little bit of a thing to bite us later. We'll have to
Yes,
check back up in on that.
And at that emerald, mid island over there, they were able to get a few emeralds, and that could be game changing. We could get ender pearls. We could get totems with that.
Dude,
The world
totems
is our
would be
oyster.
huge here.
As they say.
I think the poison totem would actually win us the video game because it does true damage.
Poison doesn't do a lot of damage though.
But
it is true
It
tick
goes
damage. You're not
through
wrong.
Armor, and that seems good.
But it's like one every like second, so it's not, and it doesn't kill either. So it can be powerful if used correctly, but at the speed and the amount of DPS that most of these builds can do, it's probably not going to be that impactful, honestly.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see as Combo Jack.
We will.
Are we
Where
splitting
did
up? What are we doing?
his teammate
Where's
go?
the other one? Is
I
he a
don't know. Maybe one's
distraction?
going to be a decoy. That would be sweet.
I think we
Boat
are
was
seeing that.
destroyed and stolen by Mr. Puggles.
Oh,
Who can
no.
play at that game? Oh gosh, things are.
Wait, he literally
That's
did. Wait, they're just griefing each other. What the
That's
heck? Wait,
awesome.
can you find out where the other red player is?
I can, but I think this one is going to be a little bit more. This is the one to watch for now. Both boats were stolen. Combo Jack is officially panicking with no escape option aside from swimming, and we've got one below and one above. Combo Jack needs to do some evasive maneuvers to try
Couldn't we
anything.
go in the boat and just?
Combo Jack is currently at the exact trying to find that exact layer where you still have swim speed, but you can breathe out of the water. It's quite precise. Got in the boat. We're doing GTA maneuvers.
Oh my! I don't even know how to count it. That
Underwater.
doesn't do anything. That doesn't
It
do
does.
anything.
It doesn't break blocks. It still does damage.
Oh, okay.
But it just ended up boosting Mr. Puggles into him, and he will take more damage because of it. He is at 10 health,
Oh,
half
we got
hearts.
fireballs.
This is when in the Pokemon game when you start hearing the beeps. The Yup.
Oh,
And
Combo
that
Jack's
is it.
gone.
We're down to
Alright.
one. Now let's see if I can find the last player, which is J-Man, I believe. Let's see if I can do it. Aha.
Hey, bro. What's
Aha.
up?
So this is their base. Okay.
Yeah.
And we've got TNT. We do. And we're going to do
Your
jump
boat
of
got
faith
destroyed.
there.
I think you're dead. I'm gonna be so for real. I think you're gone.
That being said, though, there's only 3 players here, and none of them have armor. There are 4
Hmm.
players here, and some of them have armor.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Oh, did you see that?
The TNT actually sends you so far. Wait.
That was sick. Wait, that's a new meta. The J-Man boost. That's what we're calling it.
No, we call it J boosting. We call it J boosting.
Oh, you're so right. That's so fire.
That's a J boost.
That's a J boost.
Because that's a jump
Absolutely
boost. It's
goated.
a jump boost. It's a jump boost, but it's underwater.
But it's
So it's a J
J-Man.
boost. Yeah, it's a J boost.
Yeah. That's fire.
Yep.
Stole their boat.
Did we?
Go.
Wait, did we?
He did. He's out of there.
Oh
I can't
my
believe
God.
that. I was kidding about the GTA thing earlier, but no,
No,
that's
you're
just
on the
exactly
money,
what
brother.
happened.
You're on the money, man.
Incredible. J-Man.
That's gotta be the finest captain I've ever seen.
I can't
So
really
it
believe
would
that. J-Man is the only thing standing between game 2 and game 3 here. And
I don't think we... J-Man 1v1v1v2.
There are 2 blue players right back there. 2
Right.
unarmored players back at front. And a not amazing bed defense. This is doable. Or at the very least, I think you get the bed, make that power move, right? Oh, in the speed channel. It doesn't actually give you any speed, but it's cool. See, look, it's the channel that I was talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
see, it's,
we
it's
have an
impactful.
abandoned ship over here.
And some diamonds. I think
That's
that was
huge.
the
That's
remains
actually
of
huge.
somebody. That could be.
Okay,
know-
we're gonna go for a quick shopping spree. Get in, get out. Swipe our credit card as fast as possible.
You got to grab your boat on the way out. Oh, you have to go for it right now. I'm probably buying Gapples. You're probably buying, Team Shop. So, yeah. We're probably buying Gapples, probably a couple more TNT. I
What?
would love to know what the heck that was. I guess popped an Ender Pearl and I didn't notice.
Was that in a pearl?
I didn't hear it, so I honestly have no clue what that was.
Oh, he's getting cornered.
No, but he
He's
picked
gonna
up
have to
his
go
boat.
down. Yep.
He might be safe. Mr. Puggle's getting out of
Oh.
his boat. That could
But we
be
have
that could be a
armor,
mistake.
bro. Look at this. We have armor.
Oh, it's actually not easy to hit the boat out from under someone as well. So I'm kind of surprised we're seeing it as consistent as we are.
Right, we got the practice, man. Kindle
There we
salt, not
go.
finding it. Okay, we have a breakaway.
So is that everyone, or that's 3 out of 4 are currently eating J-Man's dust. So the bed has never been more breakable.
Wait a minute!
It's never been more
Toby!
breakable. Come on.
Yo, what's up, bro? You want these hands?
No way.
Come
Come
get
on.
these hands. No, he has to go now. He has
They're
to go now.
arrived.
He has to go-
They have arrived. This is
He's dead. It's over.
Did you see he took 0 damage there? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm retracting my
No,
statement.
come on.
Why did
You
he take
J
damage?
boost back. TNT, you gotta go for it. Come on. Wait.
He don't got no TNT, bro.
He doesn't have TNT.
There's no J boost to be done.
He
You
just
can't
bought
boost
Ender
without no
Pearls. That's all
J.
he did. He just bought a bunch of Ender Pearls. Fair enough. I mean, a very powerful item. But the TNT was your only course
Yeah,
of
you
action,
can't-
I feel like.
You can't boost without no J, right?
That's true. And you can't J without no boost. And what we're gonna see is another J boost. No, this is not a J boost. I just wanted to
Oh,
say
that's
it.
actually a really good throw. Shout out to
That was
Hang on.
Yeah, that
was
was
a-
some pinpoint accuracy right there.
Yeah.
Going to
that was
a few more
that was a
emeralds.
W throw. Do you know what we're buying with them, bro? We are buying
More Ender Pearls.
more Ender Pearls.
Almost certainly.
Let me actually look at my list.
He
real quick
had
that I-
4. He had 5. I see one in his hand still. I can't believe that. Where
Hang
did
on.
he throw it to? Oh, he's right here. Oh, Mr. Puckles doesn't know. J-Man's sneaking back to his base. They probably don't even know where he is right now, so he needs to play the stealth mission.
Dude, what?
I don't believe my eyes. He's going
What?
back. He's
Oh
going
my
into
God.
the bear's den.
Oh my god. The Bear's Cave, if you will.
The Pair's Cave, if you will. He's got another Ender Pearl online, but he still has no means of breaking that bed defense.
I think he has an iron axe.
He might. Well, he has an iron axe, but I don't know if he has a pickaxe. So he's only
I
gonna be able
did
to get
most
through
of
half
it's
that.
wood, bro. I don't care.
Is he having second thoughts? Is he getting cold feet?
Do it for your family. Do it for your mother. Come
Or is
on,
he-
J-Man.
Okay, he might just be
Boost.
scouting. He might just be scouting. I might be reading into
recon.
this too much. I'm trying to editorialize this.
We're trying. Well, we got caught.
We did, but Mr. Puggles, you can't really do a lot of damage when you're in the boat. It's very tricky. So you're gonna be able to catch up to someone, but until you get out of that boat, you're unlikely to be able to get a kill.
So then explain to me why we use an Ender Pearl then, if he's kind of a non-threat.
I'm gonna say because J-Man is ballin' and has a lot of Ender Pearls. That's
Okay.
probably why. And I wouldn't.
Okay. The
Still
stimulus
no
check came in.
TNT. It did exactly. Still no TNT though. This is J-Man is very confident in his PvP abilities to not be
Right.
buying TNT. Like I feel like TNT is going to be that X factor, but J-Man thinks
Wait, he
maybe I
stole
can-
the freaking boat, bro!
he did steal the boat again.
Dude.
This is something else.
Then he waddled away.
There's
Oh,
three.
what's up,
There's
Rose?
2 more. That means the bed is undefended, and J-Man might have. Oh my gosh, they stole the boat again.
Oh, hey, bro.
You can't attack the person in the boat with you, but which
I
is
wanna
important
take
to
you
note.
for a ride.
That's so funny.
Now
This
we're
is.
just getting
I
away.
think this is why Archipelago is hard banned. I'm gonna be honest. But I am so glad we get to see it. This is the first time we on stream have seen Archipelago, and I am honestly glad to be able to see the
well,
the
last time I
chaos.
saw it was last state finals on Gosh.
Yeah.
Straight up the last time, and I'm gonna be honest. I think I remember why.
Yeah, no, for sure. But honestly, the wackiness is something to be enjoyed. You
Like,
can't lie.
what do the other teammates even do? For the side of Mandan, do they just go on Twitter?
I think they just they're probably like IGLing right now, and they can see from that specific area right there where they are confined, so they can give some call outs potentially. Where did J-Man go? J-Man J
Oh.
boosted, and I got fully. Oh, here we go.
Wait.
Going in. Look at those Ender
Yeet.
Pearls, ready to go. I have a feeling we're going right back to our base. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
going right back. We're getting more Ender Pearls.
we got
Can
more Ender
I
Pearls.
order some TNT? Oh, they're
Please.
blocking off the freaking emeralds, so we can't get any more. He's gonna
It's
run
really
run
funny.
out at some point. Okay, I respect it.
I feel like most walls are going to be not super useful against J-Man considering his teleportation abilities,
Well,
but you never know.
even Nightcrawler had his limits. All right.
This is an undefended base. What I would probably do is, since we've got full respawns, I'd probably keep someone here at all times
Right.
to at least be playing that intel at the very least, potentially getting J-Man getting some damage on him and putting that pressure so he can't take his time and buy a bunch of Ender Pearls.
Because he's also going to be getting TNT, like you see the spark. Yeah, he's
Yes.
getting more golden
Yes.
apples. He probably got tools. He probably has an iron pick. He is.
I wouldn't be
looking
surprised if
loaded.
we saw wing boots or maybe a
Oh, he
boot
has a
upgrade.
crossbow.
Crossbow
Oh.
online.
Okay.
Mr. Puggles might be in trouble here.
What's up,
But
bro?
J-Man's just gonna run. Maybe
Ooh,
I'm
a
just
little
bad because they are very consistently hitting the boats out from
Maybe-
under him.
Hey,
Oh,
man.
that's gonna hit the barrier.
Oh,
Huh.
great heavens.
That wasn't probably. Wait, what?
What?
Hello? How did? Where is this guy?
He's right
he's
there,
very hard to spectate. Which
man.
I'd say is
You
probably
could
a
just
good
do,
thing.
Can't you just do POV?
I could, but I don't think it looks very good. So we're gonna continue to do this.
What if the players want to see what he's seeing though?
You know what? We'll do a little POV action after this.
What in tarnation are we doing?
I
Wait,
think
his
Oh,
health
he's got
bar's
a
going
boat.
down.
he's got an Ender Pearl online still. He could J boost right now.
He could J boost. No,
But
no.
that might be a
the
waste of a
power.
TNT. That's another boat. How many boats did he buy?
He had 2. He got 2.
At least, right?
Yeah. Well, no, he had 2 because one was Doctor.
Wait,
Oh, God.
what?
Sudden death, bro.
Oh, do we have dragons? Okay, I'm not even gonna pay attention because it's.
They're cosmetic. We know this.
I mean, we've got a 4-on-1. If you play your Ender Pearls right, you can stagger the team yourself, and this is winnable. And I think
Yeah.
this is the game plan J-Man has had from the very start.
We're not playing for the bed. We're playing. Oh my God, he's doing it.
He's just going for it. Oh, TNT, there we go. The J-Man classic.
He needs
It was
the
one
dragon
TNT.
tamer. He needs the dragons on this side.
It was one TNT as just a power move.
What is he gonna do?
Oh. Oh. Hello?
What?
That's a thing? Really?
Where does this go?
Why is this how is this a thing?
God dang it, bro! They always break our maps.
I think this is a leftover from an old exploit where you could break blocks, but somebody made it so that if you open the wait, what? The trapdoor is gone.
Yeah. Dude, they always find a way. I swear to Jiminy Christmas.
They
and all
don't get
things
iron
holy.
or gold anymore. It falls to the void. They just straight up don't get it anymore.
I don't.
They're
I don't know.
panicking because they're whatever just happened has prevented them from getting resources in any form. I can't believe that. Oh, they placed the block. They managed it.
Okay.
I can't believe that's a thing.
What the...
Look at that. Hello? Okay. I'm just
Okay.
gonna ignore. I can't even acknowledge it. It's not. It's too insane.
Not my circus, not my monkey. Oh, hey, Dargans.
We got him. Are they doing anything? No,
Nah,
they're
bro.
not.
They're chillers. They're my day 1 chillers. What are
wait.
you doing, you animal? What?
Oh wait, is this? I think this is part of the map.
No.
Is it? Because that might be the sudden death condition.
You think?
I don't see any other, because there's no way that the players could have broken the trapdoors that were initially there. Then
But
it's not like they
sudden
were.
Death has never broken blocks in any other map. Why would it be in this
But
one?
which other map is like Archipelago?
Ugh.
It sucks when
Yeah.
I'm right, isn't it?
It sucks when you're right.
Game end in 2 minutes. J-Man is going to have to go on a generational run here. 2 minutes
Yeah.
to take down at least 3 players to even have a chance.
I don't think you can even jump attack with an iron axe. Like, I think it has to be 5 or 6 times because of all the armor.
Well, you can jump attack. Jump attack is what's best with axes.
I know, but what I'm saying is even with the jump attack and even with the iron axe, I don't think you're going to kill them in a timely fashion.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, well, if they play carefully and they, basically sub in fighters when someone gets low, they don't lose this. But J-Man, J-Man's got to go for it. What does that say?
Spell out?
I don't know. It's probably nothing important.
It's probably
like
I think it was 6-7.
6-7.
To be honest with you,
I don't think it was 6-7.
It
Give
doesn't
them more
matter.
credit.
It's all gone now. Explosions are going haywire. J-Man is losing this fight.
That's
as,
one
he's down
kill.
to 4 health. Nah, he's done. He's done.
Got it. There we go. That is a game. Respect to J-Man for having the vision to keep that one going, but in the
That's
end,
some stamina, bro. That's some
bed-
stamina.
bed down at like 3 minutes. Yeah, that is how that's gonna go typically.
All right, we're gonna take a quick break, decide the next map. I'm gonna try to figure out what just happened. We'll be right back after this break for the final Minecraft map.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Intro. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting into game 3 of the grand finals. J-Man, once again, ready to put the pedal to the metal.
He's called J-Dog for a reason, bro.
That's
the North Dakota State
true.
Esports tournament is wrapping up. We see it. We see a dawn of a new champion, though, in Minecraft. As this is game 3, whoever wins this is the big kahuna.
Yep, it all comes down to this. There is no more pressure in the season than what they are playing with right now.
Well, I mean, it's just one game of Minecraft. How hard could it be?
Right? Yeah. And there isn't going to be any goopy strats like on Archipelago. This is Caverns. We are serious here. We don't mess around.
Serious gamers. You fall, you get eliminated.
Hello? Okay. Thank you for... Okay, that was terrifying. I believe...
I don't think I can do that voice when my voice is normal.
I think
if
production
my
was
voice
playing a
wasn't,
prank on me. That was horrifying. Suddenly my mouse is moving on its own. Cut it out, you.
Wait, server 2 Caverns map does not give Are we on server 2?
We are no, it gives resources.
True or false? We're on server 2, Sage.
We are on server 2 lobby 1.
Okay.
I can check, and emeralds are producing as well. So I don't think there's an issue.
Cavern maps seems to not give do not give resources to all players.
Oh. Well, I think if that is a problem, it's a problem on both sides. So I think that is just going to be how that's going to be, unfortunately.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. I like it.
Just like whatever happened with the archipelago resource generators.
It's not a bug, it's a feature, dang nabbit. Ooh, Mr. Puggle's taking the high ground here. Okay.
And one on the low ground. This is dicey for everybody. Oh, Mr. Puggles is in the that's the border right there.
You're cooked, unfortunately.
I can't believe
Mr. Puggles is like, help me, I'm at 1 heart. Combo Jack living up to his name, comboing him.
Mr. Puggles just did the hide and seek. You get found and you're like, all right, buddy, you can come out too. Just getting
the hide and seek YouTube thumbnail.
Getting your friend,
like the guy walking right past him. Hey, where did we go? Hello?
I don't know. Camkill's just gonna get away scot-free somehow. And picking up a bunch of emeralds.
Dude, we're...
Yeah, and I'm doing a great job. Sorry, that didn't make any sense.
I was just gonna let production, if you'd be willing to mute up so we can have clear comms, that'd be wonderful, as we are trying to find out where the heck in the world is Carmen Sandiego. No, it's where's the red team, bro?
That's a goated reference. This is I think this is the one downside of Caverns, is it's very hard to spectate.
Where the heck did red team go?
Where did they all go? I guess here, let's just
do
J-Man
a
on the
little
red
telly.
team.
Okay.
Oh, back at base. I guess we probably could have checked.
Yeah,
probably could have checked there.
Where's my phone? Is it in your pocket? Oh,
yeah.
Yes, it is. Ooh, going in for a bombing run though.
Slower game 3. Both teams feeling the pressure. They know any mistake could cost them the championship title. So
you say it's a slower game. Give it 20 seconds.
No, I know. It's as soon as I say that, suddenly there's just a slugfest in mid. It always happens.
I was gonna say J-Man's currently running at them with TNT. You don't have blocks for this, Brotato.
But does he have? Oh, Amkills didn't pay him. Dude, okay.
Guys, don't tell him. Guys, don't tell him. Guys, don't tell him.
Future Me, play Sneaky Snitch by Kevin MacLeod. Okay, here we go.
Future Me, get
editing notes.
Editing notes. Cancel that.
Yeah, editing notes. Have a good day.
Hey Alexa, please don't take me off payroll.
I think you activated mine too. I don't even know how that's possible. I have headphones on.
Please don't take us off payroll, bro.
Fly Guy about to... Oh, this really is just...
What is happening? They're just like, this is like, stop, you must not pass this checkpoint.
Pray for me, guys. This is a production problem I've never had before, but I have to go.
I've never had to spectate through walls.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Wait, we are armored up. Wait, holy.
We are. Did Javel get like spiked down?
Yeah, I
was
just
kind
see
of
that.
crazy. What is this? Ganon down air?
Yep, down air. Yep, you got it.
Let's go.
Down air. You also down B would have worked. Also side B would have worked.
Look at me knowing my Smash Bros, but I really don't. And all I know is Minecraft, and
yeah,
this
ready?
Minecraft game is electric. Oh my gosh, that was forgive.
You like that one?
Forgive Lefevre for breaking your eardrums and/or speakers.
Wait, was it
right
that loud?
Back into it. It was loud. Combo
I'm sorry,
Jack.
bros.
Combo Jack and Fly Guy going to...
Do they have TNT?
No TNT,
No.
but TNT-less still putting pressure like they did in game 1.
Wait, with the split push as well. Combo Jack's kind of just tanking all the hits, while a Fly Guy just watches. Yeah, I I don't know
Oh,
about
Sharada
this.
was killed by Mr. Puggles. I think that was on the other side of the map. I would
think
check
so.
on that. Oh,
Whoa,
no
whoa,
way!
whoa, 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 whoa,
I should have
whoa,
gone and checked on that. And just like that, Combo Jack running for his life. Things just got
Okay.
a lot less certain for this championship title.
Mandan took game 1, but they're letting it slip through their fingers. West Fargo now trying to see if we can collect this one out, or whether we're gonna have to do some goofy shenanigans within bed breaking and sudden death. Hopefully
Well,
we
this
don't get there.
This is
Oh.
Fenworks. Goofy shenanigans is guaranteed.
God. Dang
The
nabbit.
only way that could have been goofier is if someone painted on a doorway onto a wall.
I can make it goofy. Yuck.
Yeah, thank you. I always know you're good for one of those.
Yeah, you're good for something. That's why we keep you around. Except for when we need a good yuck.
Also, important to note, Archipelago was a good map for that comeback, but I think Caverns might be even better just considering the vastness of the map. There are so many places to look for for potential offensives. So they need to play very carefully if they want to keep their bet up.
There's a lot of nooks and a lot of crannies they can sneak their way into.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, uh-oh, they're coming. Mr. Puggles is here.
Is this a
He's gonna be
final
trying to knock
kill?
him off. I think it is.
That's 1 and that's 2.
Oh no. It's a 2v4 as Mr. Puggles gets his hands dirty.
We've got Sharado and none other than J-Man left alive. Things are looking very dire.
He can't even they can't even J boost because there's no water to do
That's
that.
so sad.
Actually,
Well,
there
there's a
is.
little bit of water.
Yeah. So what do we do? We could sorry.
Trying
I
to
thought
push
these
him
were...
into the void. No, not gonna happen. It's now a 1v4. I'm getting deja vu all over again. Where?
Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's him.
It's J-Man. It's J-Man. It's
Oh.
always J-Man.
It's
And
he has TNT. Wait a minute.
J-Man doesn't need teammates. J-Man fights alone. J-Man
like
works
Batman,
in the cover
bro.
of darkness.
Just like
J-Man is
Batman.
vengeance.
He is the night. I am J-Man.
Yeah. Okay. I think we've got this guy's persona all figured out.
Yeah. He just needs a little bit more Where?
I think.
Oh. I found out where she is. Wait,
I don't
J-Man's...
listen to music.
Wait,
I
J-Man's...
break beds.
Oh. Wait, eat your heart out, Bane. J-Man just broke that guy's back.
That is true. I mean, would we expect any less from the J-Man?
Oh, and check out this armor difference, bro.
Oh, one hit
my God.
each.
Oh! Oh, just like that, Cam Kills gets it over with. Ladies and gentlemen, West Fargo will be your grand finalist for the Minecraft North Dakota Esports State Tournament. Oh, great heavens! A reverse
I
2-0.
can't believe it. I can't believe it.
A reverse 2-0.
Well,
It's not what I had in
congratulations.
the cards, but good cards nonetheless. As West Fargo claims the gold and Mandan settles for the silver. Congratulations for both these teams for making it so far within the tournament for the past regular season of 8 weeks. And shout-outs for West Fargo for coming out on top with the gold. Very nice job and great plays all around from everyone. But we got one more surprise as we're going to take a quick break to try to figure out how the heck are we going to stream Fortnite. Stay tuned, folks.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
Congratulations, Fargo. Coming up in second place for Minecraft, we have Amanda. We got their team right here on the stage. Big round of applause for Amanda here. champions. We have West Fargo United taking first place.
Life isn't one size fits all, and college shouldn't be either. The University of North Dakota is consistently ranked a best value in the Midwest. That means whatever you decide to study, you know it'll be worth it. A better job, less debt, and ready for whatever comes next. Because there's one thing we all have in common. We lead our own way.
Make it Mayville. Whether you're just getting started or finalizing your choice, we make it easy. Navigating scholarships, applications, and which majors and minors are available, it can all be overwhelming. You have goals, we have options on campus and online, and we will guide you through each step. Make it Mayville. Your success starts here. Learn more at Mayville State today.
mind is telling you. This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction. When your heart is broken, you simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
Why you're always trying so hard to make me surrender? Why you always in my face? Do you really think it's over? 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Now the sword is in my hands, I'm holding on for dear life. If you try to take it away from me, I hope you're out for a fight. 'Cause I've been kicked when I'm so down, too much until it's numb. And there's nobody. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. I'm holding on my life till the very last breath. Got me feeling fucked up, see the floors are red, but now I know that I'm safe in a place called home. Lost in Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my fire. Nobody can steal my soul. Nobody can steal my soul. I'm holding on my life till the very last breath. Got me feeling fucked up, see the floors are red, but now I know that I'm safe in a place called home.